world's first space tourist. He spent 8 days in orbit aboard the ISS. $20 million just to go to space. 23 years ago, 2003, Apple launched iTunes for Windows. 19 years ago, 2007, Boy George changed a Norwegian male prostitute to his bedroom wall. For some reason, the cops didn't like that. And he was eventually convicted of false imprisonment. 19 years ago, 2007, Survivor producer Mark Burnett married former Touched by an Angel star Roma Downey at their home in Malibu. 18 years ago, 2008, Scott Whelan was sentenced to 8 days in prison after pleading no contest to driving under the influence of alcohol. A couple more here. 18 years ago, 2008, Ashley Dupree, who became world famous as Elliot Spitzer's call girl, filed a $10 million lawsuit against Girls Gone Wild after they dug up some old footage of her getting naked back in 2003. She dropped the suit 3 months later. 11 years ago, 2015, the UFC stripped John Jones of his light heavyweight title after he turned himself into the cops for a hit-and-run accident. Said he did injure someone in another car with his rental car and fled the scene on foot. And then finally here, 10 years ago, 2016, Jared Goff was the #1 draft pick in the NFL draft, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in, April 28th, Tuesday, by the way. So you have something here about stacked dating. I'm thinking one thing, but I'm probably wrong what stacked dating is, but you tell me.
What are you thinking?
Girls with big racks?
I knew that's what you were going to think.
I should have gotten there, but I didn't for some reason.
What did you think?
Exactly what you thought, but maybe also big ass too.
I wouldn't go big ass.
See, I before I even read it, I'm thinking you're stacking your deck.
Like
right?
What, like with
dates.
No, I thought exactly what G-Man would think. I was like, oh, G-Man would think this is probably meant to, this girl's probably
stacked.
Got assets.
Yeah. See, when I saw stacked dating, I automatically went like stacking the deck, stacking the date for
10 o'clock.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So, and I wasn't wrong because when it comes to the trend of lining up multiple dates in a short window is what it is. They said sometimes even back to back in one day, not even one day, the next day. Like some people will do back to back.
I know somebody happened to a guy and he was like, liked a girl, they had a nice dinner and she told him and he was totally like pissed. That she told him. She's like, I'm having a good time. I think we can go out again. She said, I'm not going to lie. I have a 9:30 date. And he took her out like 7. And he was like, he really thought it was something cool. And
yeah.
he was just like, I can't believe she told me. And I was like, well, at least she was honest.
Right.
But he said it was on the other side of town. And he thought that maybe she said it because he was talking about places he goes.
Okay.
And he was like, I think she said it because she was worried like she was going to see me.
But that's what they're saying. They're like, for people, it saves time and you can meet more people this way.
One outfit.
But does it actually hurt your chances, right? On the plus side, it can be efficient, especially for busy people, because it may reduce pressure on any date, help you compare compatibility faster, give you a clear sense of what you want in a partner. It can also work for people who like structure and don't want to invest too much too soon. They said, of course, but there are downsides. It can make dating feel transactional, more like managing an appointment than building chemistry, because you're just like probably looking, you're like, oh my God, I have that next date coming up in an hour.
I got to go.
Got to wrap this up.
I got 27 minutes for you. What do you got?
They said, so it can be exhausting, making people blur together and even less room for spontaneity, right? Because sometimes if it's going really great or whatever, you want to maybe do something else, or letting one promising connection develop naturally. So too many options also create this paradox of choice where having more choices makes decision-making even harder.
It's like clothes.
It is. What do I wear today?
Well, if you got a lot to pick from in the morning, it's a pain in the ass. If you got a small wardrobe, you're like, oh, I wore gray yesterday, I'm wearing black. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. But it is stacked dating. It is a thing. People are actually encountering this in dating world. And as G-Man mentioned, a lot of them are the ones who are finding out, on the other end, being like, people like, oh, hey, I'm sorry, I have to end this date. I have another one I have to be 2.5 hours. Like, I don't think I would feel so great about that either if somebody told me. But also at the same time, you're not exclusive with that person. That person doesn't belong to you. Like, so you got to be somewhat forgiving, but it almost makes you feel a little icky.
Yeah, I mean, I think you don't feel as important. Again, if the person doesn't know you, it's totally different because it's a first date and you're saying like whatever. But I don't know if it's something you want to know.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
And maybe if like they're upfront and honest in the beginning saying, hey, this is what's going on. I have a few dates. And I'd be like, can I be the last one? So then she's leaving all the other ones to go see you.
And I think some guys, and Dom, tune in on this, would maybe not want to pay full price. They might go, let's go Dutch. Like if you heard a girl's got another date, I can see guys being like, well, then I'm not taking care of this whole tab. I don't know. I just think some people would be like that, especially if you feel like you're an appointment. You know, you want to feel like somebody wants to
You
meet
are basically an appointment, it feels like.
Yeah. So it's like, I got a tough schedule and I got to do it. But yeah, I don't think most people would tell the person because I think most people would feel like, you know what? I sort of don't feel good like that. The honesty thing's nice, but I don't think a lot of people look at it like that. Oh, I'm being honest.
And maybe they're just doing this so they can save money and they can break up their date nights with other guys paying for it, or women, because they're saying single folks are dating less and less because the average cost of night out on the town tops $200. They're saying it's getting way more expensive, so it's changing our behavior. Americans are dating less or choosing cheaper dates because of rising costs, with the average date costing about $189 to $200. And for a different generation, for millennials, it's about $252 a date. So they're calling it dateflation, and it's pushing people towards lower cost options like coffee dates, hikes, picnics, instead of doing pricey dinners and nights out.
Drive Shack. Go to Drive Shack, hang out, hit some golf balls, have a good time. Yeah, $200.
And work on your golf game.
And work on your golf game. $200 is a lot for a date. Especially if it's a first date, where you're like, let's go out and, just to get to know somebody. And if you do that, maybe once or twice a week or even 2-3 times a month, that could be a lot. So I can see that where it's definitely expensive, especially also if you got to travel to see somebody, say somebody lives in Fort Lauderdale, you live up here, whatever it is. But yeah, but $200, that's a lot to spend on a first date. For most people, I would think that that's a lot of money. Let us know what you think on both of this. Stack dating. Would you be offended if you went out with a girl or a guy and he told you, hey, I have another date? I think the girl right away would think you're a player. Without that, she'd be like, what?
And listen, we try to be judge-free zone, but if you're sitting at a restaurant or bar, they're probably judging you too. I've seen it. I've worked behind bars where I saw a guy with a woman, and then he walked her out to their car, and then 10 minutes later, he comes back with another one.
Really?
Like,
Same place?
This is not the same. Yeah, same bar.
Oh, that's brutal.
Same bar I was working at. And I was just like, what is happening? And he was stacking the deck.
Oh, that's a little school buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
But I mean, I'm assuming he didn't let both women see each other. As I mentioned, it was a few minutes later.
How do you think the bartender felt when he came back with another chick and he has to act like he wasn't there?
Yeah, I was the bartender.
Oh, you? Okay.
Well, there was a few of us back there. Of course, we have to keep it together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to do that professionally.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you're having dinner and they're like, you want dessert? And you're like, no, not with her. I'm coming back with somebody. And we'll have dessert with somebody else. You got to same place? That's brutal. Because say somebody forget something.
Same place, same spot at the bar.
Oh
he just
God.
Yes, he got very comfortable there.
Oh my God. I think that's pretty brutal.
Did he start using the same lines?
I wasn't paying that much attention, but he probably did.
Yeah, that's definitely
just don't be late. Get up and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
What if the girl came back and was like, oh my God, I forgot something?
That's just it.
Yeah.
I don't even think you should go to the same restaurant. To me, if you.
Well, this restaurant was so big. It was Sailfish where I worked. They could have gone inside and not even noticed. But he came back to the tiki bar, same exact spot, but with a different girl.
Yeah, that's a little brutal.
Yeah.
Same night. I mean, come on. I mean, put a
It
little.
was a matter of 10 minutes. It was he didn't even give himself a breather.
Yeah, because that's embarrassing. If somebody comes back in and goes, Joe, and you look at him like, yes, who are you? It's like a lot of maitre d's they always talk about at restaurants where a guy will come in with 2 different girls, be there one night, next night, and the maitre d has to be like the professional, go, hey, nice to see you, Bill. Haven't been here in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to ruin somebody's life, if you don't like the customer, you could ruin their life.
Oh, absolutely. But especially if you know the other woman too. And that happens a lot too, because maybe one is a serious girlfriend and then they have the other girl show up. And it hasn't happened to me, but it's happened to one of my girlfriends who was bartending, and this guy has a type. Yeah. So she accidentally called the other girl's name because she was like, I can't believe, she's like, they look so much alike.
Yeah. Maybe he does that for a reason.
Maybe.
He doesn't want to confuse
But you're confusing the staff because I think it's the same person.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Because they saw her yesterday, whatever. Yeah. She's like, I wasn't here yesterday.
That's right. How many kids? What kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should definitely change the location, especially the next day if you go with somebody. And if you have a steady and you're going there a lot, that's not too cool. Do a little bit different things. First of all, you shouldn't be doing that anyway, but if you are doing that, have a little courtesy for the person you're with. It's like when sometimes you hear stories about people cheating and they bring the person to their house. You hear stories like that all the time at her apartment.
Not with Ring doorbell camera anymore.
Yeah, that might change. Yeah, can't you just like put something over that though, and be like, oh, that's weird. Between 8 and 9 last night,
The battery died.
The battery died. Yeah, but people are so lazy and they're cheap, so they just like figure, okay, I'll bring you home. Yeah, but that's a bad story. If you ever been in that situation, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys got, bring to the table. And what do you think of stacked dating? Have you done it? Would you want to be involved in it? Would it bother you if you want to date and somebody told you that? I guess everybody, like everything else, looks at things differently. Some people might feel like, hey, I'm honest. But, I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think that you would feel special about it if somebody said, hey, I have another date. Dom, would that make you not want to go out with the girl again?
It would stay in my head for sure.
Yeah. Now, suppose she called you later. Like, she had dinner with you till like 7:30, maybe like 8:30. And she goes, I got another date. But then she texted you around 11. Would you feel better then? Like,
What'd she text me? She coming over? What is she doing?
No, she's just saying, hey, I had a really nice time tonight.
It didn't matter.
That she's done?
Yeah.
I think that's nice if she throws you a text after the person.
Well, she's sleeping next to someone else probably right at that moment, so.
Oh, we don't want to think that, Tom. We're trying to say life is full of flowers and roses, and everybody's nice, and it's kumbari.
See, if she's texting or calling, I'm thinking the other date didn't go well.
Yeah. And she's just saying, like, hey, I had to do that other obligation.
Or she's keeping her next dinner option open.
This is true. I mean, and Franny's talked about there are girls that will go out all the time and just to get a free meal. I mean, I can't do that because to me, you're spending time with the person. I don't want to sit down with you if I don't like you or we don't have anything in common. You know what I'm saying? But there are people who do it. And, that's their game. If that's their game and it works for them and they want to do it, it's fine. But you would know right away. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the person's just using you for dinner, that's pretty brutal. I would just give them the money. I'd be like, here, we don't have to go out. Here's $50. Go get something on your own. But you don't have to sit here and have dinner with me. Yeah, but that is, I think that would be something that you would not want to go out with the person again. Women definitely would say the guy's a player. Guys, I can see guys maybe like, bending the rules a little, be like, she was hot. Maybe I'll go out with her again. She did text me. But I as a woman, if it was a woman, the guy said he had another date, I think that you'd be done. I think it'd be all over. We talked about this yesterday from a caller, Texas Tech quarterback. Big problems with him with the gambling scandal when he was at Indiana. First of all, that kid's been playing for like 5 years. That's another problem. But yeah, that thing's going to unravel, and there's a lot of problems with that. And again, he bet on his phone. This is what I don't understand, especially college athletes. You can't bet, first of all. You're not supposed to be betting. You use your own phone. This is going to unpack in a lot of different ways, but I think this kid's done. He just signed a big deal with Texas Tech for 1 year, but he's got some serious problems. He's in rehab for gambling addiction, but this has been going on for a long, long time. The investigation's been going on for a while. They just broke it. Obviously, somebody had to, tip off people and let them know what's going on. But this is college sports today in the NFL and the NBA. We saw it. You're going to see situations like this that are going to pop up with players and with gambling and the access that everybody has to it. But this is a kid who definitely knew some information. When he was the backup quarterback in Indiana, some reports are out that he was betting. I'm thinking that he's done in college football. Mm-hmm. I just do. And I think going forward, if they ever let him play again, people are going to be like, is he tanking the game? What's going on with this? But he went to Gamblers Anonymous and he's trying to resolve his problems. But this is a big, big case, and they've had him for a while. Thousands of bets. Thousands. And that's why I don't understand people. Like, get a backup phone. You know what I mean? Really. I mean, anything. Go buy one. It
doesn't matter. You have to use your license for some of these apps.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? For
Hard Rock, you have to use your license.
You have to verify your age.
Yep.
Yeah.
To verify it. You have to take a photo of it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, have somebody else bet for you. What do you want me to tell you? I mean, I don't know. I mean, figure it
go.
out. There you go. Figure it out. But it's not a good thing for college football. It's definitely not. People will look into it, look into his games now. They'll check it. That's what they do with all the players when they get caught. They're doing it with the NBA guys. Did they throw the game? Was there bad plays, interceptions? It's not a good look for college football. Not a good look for him. I think he's done. That's just my opinion, because I think more is going to come out there. And with today gambling, how it's so accessible to everybody, and everybody seems to be involved in it. All players have access. Their friends ask them information. It's one of those situations where it's not good. He is trying to get help. Maybe that's the first step, but I don't think he's going to play college ball anymore. Probably ends up like in USFL or something like that. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio. Don't forget, Fridays is our big giveaway day. That's where you guys get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Who doesn't want a gift card for $125? New York Prime, always a great place to have a great meal. Turns a good night into a great night. Proud sponsors with us for a long, long time. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. We have Bruce on the phone.
Hey, Bruce, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, Greek, I need to know the spread on the over-under, whether he makes it through rehab. I want to lay a bet.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look good, to be honest with you. I mean, at least he's in rehab. I don't, we all don't know the whole story. We only know what's out there. But it's, it's definitely a black eye for college football, knowing stuff like this goes on.
Well, too bad for him, but have a good.
Excuse me?
He said have a good one.
Okay.
Have a good day, buddy.
All right, you too, pal. Thank you, Bruce.
We'll see you.
Appreciate you listening all the time to Real Radio 921 and 1017. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back, and our first batch of Florida stories were always good. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free on I-95 and the Turnpike in both directions, and that earlier crash over on Atlantic Avenue at Via Flora is all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility, open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff, and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful in dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say.
Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Amber. Wake up to mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid 80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine mid 80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dial us in. We're always ready to entertain you and make your day better. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
Now the show gets a lot better because Franny takes the wheel for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Did you guys see any of this that went down? And man, it just happens all the time at the Rays game. Did you see any of this?
No.
So I'm just bringing it up because somebody had sent me the link, and I just wanted to. I believe I heard Rover's Morning Glory talking about it.
Yeah, they were talking about this morning.
Yeah, so I felt like you may have heard about it because it is, sports, non-sports story. But yeah, once again, a little kid was supposed to get a ball.
Oh, so
did it. So little girl's disappointing moment at the Rays Guardians game turned into a feel-good story thanks to a quick-thinking TV reporter. After a grown-ass man wrestled a home run ball away from the young girl.
Why?
As she tried to grab it. The whole ugly moment was caught on the Rays broadcast, with announcers stunned and won't even saying on air, give that ball back.
Yeah.
That's when sideline reporter Ryan Bass stepped in. He brought the girl another baseball, posed for photos with her family, and turned tears into smiles. Her mother later praised him for making things right and said the man who took the ball eventually returned the original souvenir several innings later.
Yeah, because he probably got beat up on social media.
Of course he did.
Like, what are you, a douchebag?
Yeah.
The amount of text messages he probably got.
Like, you're on TV.
People who saw him, yeah. His wife was like, I'm so ashamed. I don't even know if he's married, but.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was all caught. I mean, this dude, you're an adult fighting a little girl over a ball.
Any kid.
Oh
Sounds like something G-Man would do.
You're a douchebag.
If you gotta watch the video though, it makes him look like such a douche.
That's terrible.
People were appalled, yeah.
That's how a fight breaks out.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody says something. There was videos years ago with Jeter. He had a ball, and he was going to throw it into the stands, and he made sure this little girl got it, and there were so many guys. I mean, you give it to the kids. You always give it to the kids.
Yeah.
Now, the only way I can see people wrestling for it, and I've seen it over the years, is when it's like a special thing. Like somebody hits their 600 ball because somebody thinks monetarily they can make money on it.
Yeah.
And then you see people fighting for it. But a regular ball, just give it to the kids.
I mean, home run ball, the guy did it. And like I said, but it did still take him 4 to 5 innings until he was like, all right, I'll give it back to her. And they said it was nice. They're glad that he did it. It was obviously not the same because Should have struggled for it.
Everybody at work, has family. You're like, oh my God, you're on TV. You look
That
like
is
a dude.
exactly what happened. Peer pressure.
I'm sure.
Yep.
I'm sure even the people who were with him were probably like, what are you doing?
Then next up in your What the Florida, I don't know if this is going to be good for book sales. There's a Florida pastor who wrote a Christian marriage guide. He's been arrested on bigamy charges after announcing a second marriage on Facebook while still legally married to someone else.
After Florida story, sometimes you just want to pack it in.
Leslie Williams, 62, updated his profile to married and posted a photo of his new wife, Cindy, drawing congratulations from his followers, including one who wrote, "Wow, I thought you were already married." Authorities launched they launched an investigation, visited his home. They said on April 22nd with an out-of-state warrant. He wasn't home, but police spotted him driving nearby and arrested him on the spot. It happens, dude. He was booked into county jail without bond. He heads a place called Leslie Williams Ministries and published a Christian relationship guide in 2017 titled "Love Her Like This. Loving her has never been deeper."
So I don't listen to anybody out there. They're all scammers.
And
a lot of them.
Yes, bigamy charges.
People give advice and their life is in the toilet. That's great. Great job, buddy. I like that one. Aren't you married already?
Yeah, in the comments, congratulations. But wait, don't you already have a wife? Then finally here in your What the Florida. Yeah, this is something that a cop shouldn't be doing. And of course it happened right here in Florida where, well, they decided that he's going to race. Police in Homestead are responding to a viral video that appears to show one of their own officers racing a civilian driver. The clip shows a marked police car stopped at a traffic light next to a red sports car. The driver, who recorded the video with his rear-mounted camera, claims officers suggested the race before speeding up. The sports car tries to keep up, but falls behind. Police stress that does not reflect a department policy and says Internal Affairs is now investigating the incident, including who was driving the patrol car. They can figure that out, I'm sure. Officials say neither the officer nor the driver had been publicly identified. And there's no timeline for when the investigation will wrap up, but it says that it's going to take the appropriate actions once the review is complete. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, pretty unique stories. They always are. And Florida stories.
Nothing from Boca Bash yet, though.
No. They said, nothing too crazy.
Yeah. They were reporting that there wasn't anything like out of line or craziness like there has been the last couple of years.
Yeah, because there were so many cops there.
Yeah.
They did say they had more police there than years.
That's what they said, a ton of cops.
Yeah, so that, like I said, that's definitely a factor. There's no doubt about it. You don't want to go to jail. You got to be, and they said there was a lot of also police obviously in the water too, all over the place. So I think that definitely made some people say like, hey, you know what? I got to be careful. And I can't get out of line because nobody wants to end up in jail and have a problem. There was a survey about cheating. They said 31% of all affairs happen at work. I'm going to ask you guys, do you think that number is high, low, accurate? What do you think? 31% of all affairs happen at work.
All affairs. Maybe I would put it a little bit higher.
Okay.
Maybe.
I would.
Like 43%?
Yeah, I'm fine with the number where it's at.
Yeah. Again, it's very common. It does happen a lot of times. Work gives you that segue to talk to somebody that outside you might not ever talk to because you really, obviously you might be intimidated. You don't want to say anything. But, yeah, this is a survey that said 31%. I thought the number was low, me personally. But, that's what this one survey said. And every survey is different. Who they talk to, the amount of people they talk to. But this is one that I read about last night, affairs at work, because it is pretty common. I know companies spend millions of dollars on resolving a lot of these over, that's one thing they do. Because, again, usually ends bad, and then somebody goes to HR, and then somebody usually gets a check. But, yeah. They said 31% of all affairs happen at the job. And again, I'm not uncommon.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, good morning, PH. Greek, bad news. Someone stole your idea of doing what Dave Portnoy does, but with lap dances. There's a local influencer that has started doing one lap dance at each strip club.
Wow.
They're going to send the IG to the Real Radio page. So
nice.
You can check it out. But yeah, so somebody is now doing a one lap dance thing like Portnoy. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you could do it with anything. obviously, but I just thought that guys would want to like check it out. It's something that I could just see people like saying, I'm going to try. He, part of his success is his personality. He has one of those personalities that just pops off the page. And I saw an interview with him recently, and he just said he's not going to stop anytime soon. Loves doing it. And he has also the money to pull it off because he does, all over the country. He even was in Italy. And he was doing one I think last year he was in Italy.
You can do it everywhere. You can do it all around the world.
No, I know, but you have to have the money, I'm saying, behind you to travel, set up things.
Oh, of course. But I mean, I thought we were specifically talking about Portnoy. He's got all that.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's got the money. But one lap dance at a time. I mean, if you want to start, you're going to be busy in Florida probably for a good year. With all the strip clubs down here, Tampa, throughout the whole state. But yeah, I definitely thought it was something that guys would definitely want to check out. Now, I guess I don't know, you would have to get permission from everybody, obviously. And you would have to be like, all right, is this cool? Can I do it? Obviously, the girls have to be on board with it too, and the establishment. But I did see that. Nikki Glaser looks like her and David Spade are going to be doing comedy shows at Caesars Casino in Vegas, a residency. That might be a cool show to check out and see. I am surprised that she's going on with him.
Oh, together?
Yeah, together.
Oh, okay.
One of my friends sent it to me last night.
He's very funny. I'm not surprised. I mean, he's been in the industry for so long.
I know.
And he's got that very sarcastic, dry humor.
Yeah, he does. I'm just saying I was surprised she doesn't just go by herself because she has enough, I think, that she could, sell out at Vegas. But she's doing a residency with him. I think it's going to be in the month of May it's starting. Like I said, one of my friends contacted me. He said, Greek, would you want to do this? I think it's going to be great.
Oh, yeah? You want to go out to Vegas, man?
I'm 50-50.
Nikki Glazer's going to be what gets you out there, really?
Of all the things we've been trying.
Really? That's it?
Well, also, I think Mary J's out there, too, at the same time. So I wouldn't want
No, because didn't we already talk about it? Like,
isn't she
right? Isn't she nowish?
Well, May. I mean, it's April, so I don't know. Dom, look it up.
I think it was May because it was like one of the weekends that I wasn't going to be here because you were talking about going and doing a live show for it. You mentioned that a while ago.
Yeah. But I wouldn't. Mary J, I would definitely want to see. But he was just one of my buddies that he was just like, hey, you check it out. This looks like a good thing. I saw Nikki Glaser at Kravis, which was good. Franny brought up a good point because somebody else saw her at a different place in that same tour, and he said the same thing you did. He said her Kravis show was a little bit PG. He thought. Yes.
Yeah, Mary J's there now, but she'll be back in July.
Oh.
Yeah, because I know we talked about that too. Because you guys were saying how hot it was in July.
Yeah, Vegas sucks.
Like you weren't interested because it was so hot. And a heads up, G-Man. So are you going to the Notebook tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, so just giving you a heads up here.
President Trump's going to be there.
How'd you know?
Is it?
So he's not going to the Notebook. He's not a fan of the Notebook. But let's see. I gotta see. All right, you're good. I had to look into it. He'll be back. He'll be here on Wednesday. But I did see that he's going to be at the Kravis Center. And I know that they do have the Notebook going on all weekend long.
Yeah.
So if you are going, this is the opening night of it at the Kravis Center. So you'll be fine, G-Man. But a heads up, if you guys are going to the Kravis Center on Friday, he's scheduled to speak first at the Villages High School. And then he's going to be returning here, heading to the Kravis Center to address the Forum Club. And that is around 6:15, 6:30. And just so you know, that's a high security members only event. I think the tickets are priced at $225. But if you are commuting, they say through downtown around that time, prepare for major gridlock.
He is, I think Brian Mudd at WJNO is going Friday night. He was telling me he's going to be at that event.
At the Forum?
Yep. He's going to be there. Mr. Mudd, 1290 WJNO in the mornings. Yeah, so he's going to be there. Who do we got, Brian? I mean, Dom?
What?
Or Brian.
Wherever you are.
He's got Brian Mudd on the brain.
We have your buddy Buddha on the phone.
Buddha, what's happening, Buddha?
Hey, what's happening, G-Man?
What's going on, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing great. Just another day off. Looking at the sun. We're walking the dog, having a coffee, scouting out a place for you to hang out, maybe.
Oh, yeah. So who's got it better than you?
Yeah, you do. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. You guys all think I have a good life, and it's
Cush.
easy. It's cush, as Franny would say. She raises her eyebrows. It's brutal. My God, you wouldn't want to be me.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk a little.
I think you're wrong. You're wrong about that one.
Remember, you tell everybody your life sucks, so they're not jealous. How's life? Taking too long. We're going to talk a little bit about handicapping, Dom. Buddha got a new car Sunday night. He missed the track big event we had with a bunch of people, and he called me up about 6 o'clock, and he said, I got a green car. So I said, green, okay. I'll bet the Celtics tonight. So I bet the Celtics tonight.
Did they win?
Yeah, of course. And they covered. So there's handicapping 101. Good luck with your car, by the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Have you ever had a green car?
Well, it never had a green car. It's more like a dark green.
It's still green.
It's not obnoxious. It's not an obnoxious green like you would see in South Florida, walking around or driving around a bright orange or bright green Lambo or Jeep or something like that.
What'd you end up getting?
It's subtle. It's the same model I've had. It's been upgraded newer year. X1.
Okay.
BMW has always done good for me.
Yeah. Nice.
I've found it to have my own personal crash test, and I've survived a few times with people hitting me.
That's awesome.
I've stuck with that brand since it feels like it's like a tank, and God forbid you get into an accident, you feel like you're have a little more than
like in a tin can.
Yeah.
So Derby's this week. Buddha Derby's this week. 20 horses, baby. Are you excited? I know you're a horse guy. You'll bet a track in like excited. Idaho with 4 horses at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday. So you got to be betting the Derby.
What's even better is Churchill's Open today, which never happens on Tuesday.
Yeah, well, the day before they have the big races too.
Yeah. No, Friday for me has always been a good day.
Awesome.
I think I do better on Friday than I do Saturday. But I'm off today, and instead of having to look at a track called Parks, which no one knows who it is or what it is, I can look at a track called Churchill, which is obviously world famous.
Is there any horse that you like in a Derby? Have you looked yesterday? With all the entries, there's 20.
I have not looked. I have not looked at it yet. I'm more of a last minute, last day, better chance than trying to look at it a week ahead of time. But I do have somebody that comes by the restaurant and wants to give me a pool or something. You pull a number out and pick a horse.
All right, cool.
So that'll happen.
All right.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's good. Well,
how about you? I know you're going to pick all the how many long shots in there.
There's 15 long shots.
He said yesterday he was picking all 15, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows me. I mean, I've done it before.
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna hand the teller $1,500. He goes, "I'll take every long shot." And then the chalk horse comes in.
Remember 4 years ago, what was it? Strike Fear? It won 80-1. I think the 148th the Derby, 80-1. That was Minga City. I mean that horse came out of nowhere. I got that video last night.
For you.
One of my friends sent it to me because he did bet the horse 80-1 and won. And he's like, "Great, he goes, still remember 4 years ago when we hit this horse 80-1." So where are you at the Kennel Club?
I'm at the Starbucks in Meisner with Ryder, having a pup cup and a coffee.
Oh, I love that.
And, making sure this is a good spot for G to have a coffee and scout out talent.
Oh yeah, there's always a lot of talent down there in Meisner Park. Yeah, you can always check that there. All right, Buddha, we appreciate it. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day.
Enjoy your day off.
Yeah.
And thanks for the Boston Celtics. We love you. Stay out of trouble.
Talk to you later.
Peace.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Greek ain't flying or going anywhere. He literally went to In-N-Out Burger while in Vegas with his stepson and didn't try a burger. Gas station, casino, Joseph's Works, pedicure, New York Prime strikes. Start again tomorrow. Kush life, brutal, he says. You right.
Got the breakers.
That's kind of a special occasion thing. It's not like in your
every other week.
It's not like in your rotation.
Yeah, it's once a month.
Yeah, it's not in like your daily rotation.
Just to say hi to the staff.
So I mentioned last week that the hottie Shannon Elizabeth from American Pie started an OnlyFans, and they said that she has already made a ton of money from her new venture. 52-year-old Elizabeth stunned fans when she revealed that she was joining OnlyFans, and it was just days after divorcing her husband. And I'm not surprised. I actually thought she would be making more, but she's already earned about $1 million in just a week since launching her OnlyFans account.
That's unbelievable.
They said that, she's officially made over 7 figures as of Monday. Over half of that was earned through direct messages to OnlyFans users, while tips and posts account for the rest. They said that obviously is clear that she has made the right business decision for herself in doing that.
Now, we don't know what she's doing, right? We know she's on OnlyFans. We don't know if
Well,
she's
but
doing
as I mentioned, that she is doing direct messages with fans, so they
Okay.
can send her requests and whatever, and you pay extra to have that interaction. So that's where she said over half that money was earned through direct messages. And I don't know what she's sending them. I don't know if it's just conversation. I have no idea.
I mean, there's people on OnlyFans now, too, for golf. I've seen that. People told me comedy routines.
All kinds of people cook and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't have to show skin. It
no.
just helps.
Yeah. Well, you can wear something provocative.
Yeah.
Like, Dom, you could do one on cooking in a bikini. I'm sure somebody will send you money.
But money talks. So I'm sure with somebody like her, she may show her breasts if they give her the right amount of money. I mean, it just depends on what they're offering.
I would. I mean, if you show me the right amount of money, I mean, there it is. You might not go in with the thought process like, I'm not doing this, right? And then somebody DMs you and says, hey, I'll give you $100,000.
For your feet.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not just all like sexual stuff like when it started, obviously. But I did hear there's a couple of golfers that are on there, people who are teaching people about golf, not professional golfers. I know one of my other friends told me there's guys doing comedy on there and, different scenes. So you never know. I mean, if there's something that you have a talent for, maybe you could go up there. Yes, Tom.
Speaking of comedy, how's our friend Brady Matthews doing? I haven't heard from him in a bit.
Brady's doing good. Called me last week about my mom because Brady and I go back a long, long way. And, he's doing well. He's on that new Yellowstone, I guess, side thing they got going.
There's a few, spinoffs.
Yeah, so he got on that. He does look a little like a cowboy. So he said he's excited about that. Everybody's very nice. Is
it the latest one? Because there's one that's not doing so good. And if you're familiar with the show, it's the character Casey. I can't remember his name. But then there's also the one that they're doing with Rip and Beth. Is it that one?
I'm not sure.
I think that's one a lot of people are excited about.
Yeah, he's been on a couple already, and he's very excited about
It's called
that.
Dutton Ranch.
I think that's the one he's on.
Dutton Ranch,
Yep,
yeah.
I think that's the one he's on. Yep. So, hopefully things work out for him. Again, tough life with that. It's one of those situations, hit or miss. And sometimes you get the right thing, it works out, and all of a sudden you become, things start coming your way. So hopefully, Dom, but I will tell he wants to give a call in too.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have him join us, again.
Yeah, maybe when Franny's out.
Yeah. I don't mind talking to him.
Well, we won't have you here, so you know what I'm saying? It'd be a nice element.
Because I'm curious, because I am a huge fan of Yellowstone, and Beth and Rip are two of my favorite characters, so I'm curious to see how it's going there.
I'll text them on the break.
Because that hasn't premiered yet.
Dom, who do you got?
We have, I'm sorry, it's not Brady Matthews, it's Wiener on the phone.
Wiener, what's up, Wiener?
Oh, hey, Grease, you left your Captain America Speedo on my hot tub again. I think you had too much Chardonnay or something. I don't know. But anyway, you can come get it.
All right, I appreciate the call, Wiener. Thanks. I got a lot to do today. I got to go to a notebook, but I'll stop by. I don't know about today. Maybe tomorrow. Appreciate it. Always a good call from Wiener. It is the Penthouse on a Wiener Tuesday. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back with a little bit more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The I-95 northbound off-ramp to eastbound PGA Boulevard currently has a right lane blocked due to construction. Over on Military Trail at Community Drive, we had an earlier crash that's now all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Saturday, May 9th at 6 p.m. is Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Enjoy minor league baseball action while getting to meet your favorite Star Wars characters around the ballpark. Get your Star Wars Night tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman, JBL, speaks about the role and growth of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with the audio media category. And for us in particular, we've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business. So the channels you're listening to, whether it's a podcast or a radio network, are so personal. It's from someone you trust. And frankly, it's less skippable. People are less likely to skip your ads because it's in an environment that they've already chosen to opt into and listen to.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Lowe's.
University of Southern California women's water polo are the national champions after beating UC Berkeley on Sunday 10-9. The win marks the Trojans' 7th national title, but first since 2021. Fun fact, no team from outside the state of California has ever won an NCAA women's water polo national championship. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Spring into deals at Lowe's. Shop Stay Green Premium 2 cubic feet mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Valid through May 6th. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Take us everywhere. We're like a toothbrush. We'll always deliver, and we're not heavy. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
No surprise here, NBA Rookie of the Year, Cooper Flagg won it. Unbelievable season for him for Dallas. This kid's 19, by the way, 19 years old. Unbelievable. Knoepel was second, the kid from Charlotte. Well, you know what's amazing with these two? They were on Duke last year, both of them. And Duke got beat in the March Madness, which is crazy when you think about it. Two kids are 1 and 2 in the NBA Rookie of the Year. So hats off to him. Not surprised he won. He was a good bet early on when he first came out. A lot of people did bet it, but he did end up winning. Last night in the NBA, the Magic won 94-88. They're up 3-1 on the Pistons, who are the #1 seed. That is a surprise. It really is. Disney announced if the Magic win the series, they will lower the prices for 4 minutes. Thunder won last night, 131-122, and they took out the Brooms. They swept them, so they're done. Phoenix is now going to be playing golf. Booker will probably be calling one of the Kardashians. Denver won last night, 125-113. They beat Minnesota. Denver's still favorite to win this series, even though they're down 3-2, but it's because of the injuries to the Timberwolves. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, last night, I know you wanted the Joker to go over.
Yeah, he didn't.
He didn't.
No, I think he had 27.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, you had the under.
I had the under.
Yeah, I love people who gloat. Awesome. Good call. I did think of that last night when I was brushing my teeth. And I said, oh, Dumpster had the under last night.
When you were spitting or was that?
When I was spitting it out, yeah. Because sometimes I brush my teeth with DP. Old DP. Day after.
So many things.
What?
Could have been taken out of context with that whole conversation.
Only you.
Oh, wow.
And the Marlins lost last night. They got beat by the Dodgers. They ended up losing 5-4. Yanks got a W. Yanks hot as a firecracker. Keep betting the Yanks. Grease Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. You want to give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys want to do to get involved in the show. We had a couple things on the table for you every day. You could always ask us anything you like. But we read a survey of 31% of all affairs happen at work. And let us know if you think that number is high or low.
Somebody wants to know, G-Man, on our text line at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. How much do you sell for your feet pictures?
$8.
All right. It's cheap. There you go.
Everything's a price. $8.
G-Man's feet are nice enough that they probably could Passes with girls.
I don't know if I don't know if I've ever seen your barefoot. You don't have to show me. It's okay.
I wasn't gonna show you.
I know you wear a lot of slides and stuff.
No slides today.
So a couple of celebrity talk now, some gossip news. I don't know if you guys heard, but Jessica Biel has reportedly threatened to leave Justin Timberlake if he doesn't straighten out. We heard that there was maybe some trouble in paradise, but they're saying that she's about had it with him and his behavior over the past several years, and she is ready to leave him if he doesn't clean up his act. In fact, they say that she's given him an ultimatum. It's in effect. So they said that apparently he hasn't really straightened out since that drunk driving arrest in 2024. And they said just last week he was partying a little too hard at a golf tournament in Las Vegas. So they're saying there's not much more she can take. He's never home. She does everything with the kids. And she's sick of being publicly embarrassed.
You can't blame her. I mean, he better get sexy back and start moving. NSYNC's probably hoping that the marriage crashes because then they'll go on tour with them and they'll bail them out because they're broke.
I mean, she's a hot commodity, so he's messing this one up.
And also, I mean, she's told him how many times, you know what, you got to behave, stop. But they said he's been drinking for years, and partying in his lifestyle. He's one of those guys, he's married, but he thinks he's single. Like you just said, he's at the Wynn playing golf, doing different events, touring, different stuff like that. It's got to be hard on you. And if you're not around somebody, you know what? You say, I'm done.
Especially, when you're devoting your time to the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. And then another thing here, I don't know if you guys saw, but Melania and Donald Trump, with other people, are calling for Jimmy Kimmel to be fired.
No, really? Again?
Yes. So once again, First Lady is demanding ABC take action against Jimmy Kimmel and President Trump saying, he should be fired over a joke he made calling Melania an expectant widow.
Yes.
And so, the outrage intensified because the joke aired shortly before, and that was before the scare at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, which made critics say the line landed even worse in hindsight. Well, hindsight is 2020, as they say.
Yeah.
So she called his remarks hateful and violent rhetoric and said the ABC keeps protecting him. President Trump then escalated it, urging Disney, ABC to remove Kimmel immediately. So far, as of when I read this morning, ABC have not publicly responded. So I don't know. I feel like Kimmel's one that just doesn't give a damn. And if they do, he's going to be like, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, he almost got fired before.
Yeah.
He had to take a little break, and then they brought him back.
Yeah, he will, I think, at one point cross the line so far that you can't go back. But I agree with you 1,000%. I don't think he cares at all. When you're at that level, that kind of audience, when you're saying something that's going to,
But it's just the back and forth. And to hear a president talk that way too. Yeah, it's not a great joke. Whatever. No. You don't want to say somebody's going to be a widow.
Terrible.
But then, Trump comes back and calls Kimmel a SHIT human being.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just this fight that's going on. And I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, he even said a while ago, President Trump one time, he said, my wife says a lot of times I'm not very presidential with different things. It's just something that you don't think you would hear a president say. Mm-hmm. But that's his personality with everybody in situations. He just shoots from the hip. But I don't think Kimmel cares. I mean, one of the things that all three shows were always accused of is every night the same.
Oh, yeah.
Every night, go after the president,
always.
Go after the president. A lot of people don't want to hear that constantly. But it's a situation where, the rubber might hit the road and he might end up getting fired, but I don't think he cares.
The rubber might hit the road?
You never heard that? Never heard that saying? Rubber hit the road? Maybe that's not the saying. Maybe that's why you never heard it. Maybe the road hits the rubber, something like that. I don't know. Jimmy Kimmel I don't think he cares. I really don't. I just think you would think after the first time that he would have been like, all right, I got to straighten up now and I can't go there. But I don't really think he cares at all about what happens or if they take him off. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You guys can always get involved by calling us or texting us, anything you like. Of course, we always try out a couple different topics, but whatever you guys want to get involved with and give us a call, you can. We always appreciate you get involved in the show. Yes? Did you have something?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to something. I was like, whatever. Also, Sunday Night Football keeps changing. Chris Sims got let go yesterday, was not happy about it. He was just like, why am I being let go? He's been on the show for years. Chris Sims is Phil Sims' son. He was on Sunday Night Football. They also made some changes. Tony Dungy's gone, so he's going to be out. So, again, they keep tweaking it a little bit. here and there. Tomlin, a lot of people are expecting good things from him. He was a pretty quiet coach to me. Didn't give you a lot of sound, but just spoke straight. But we'll see. He could have a personality that we never even realized. Like Belichick when he went on TV. I thought Belichick wasn't going to be great at all. But he turns out that, he had some chops, but you just didn't see it when he was a coach, his personality. I still don't think, to me, it's something that brings people in. That's me personally.
Belichick does good on TV? I don't know if I've ever seen him.
He was on last year a lot before he took North Carolina.
Okay.
He was on ESPN. He had a lot of interesting things to say. Let's put it that way, because of insight. Tomlin's another guy who's been around for years, won a Super Bowl, has been involved in the NFL, coached. And you know what? I think he'll bring something to it. But they always keep tweaking things because of ratings, and they want to get them to be good. Me personally, doesn't matter who's on. I'm going to watch the game no matter what. But to a lot of people, love Tom Brady, but he's not worth $35 million a year. I've always said that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don, will you watch a game because of somebody announcing or commentating before?
Not really. Nope.
How about even golf? Does that even factor with you there? Because I know you're more of a golf guy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a guy, Kevin Kisner. He's on Barstool a lot now. He's a popular golfer. He's on TGL with Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I follow him because he does NBC a lot sometimes now.
But it's not something you're saying like, ooh, he's on. And
No.
Yeah. I just can't see it. And hats off to all these guys. They get paid big money that, the TV stations and the companies think they're worth. But Brady, $35 million a year, that is a ton of cash. He's not giving that up anytime soon. He's got 10% of the Raiders. Mendoza did show up. I did talk about it yesterday a little and every employee came out to meet him. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They all came out, and he seems like just a good kid all around. So I hope things work out for him. I'm sure they will. He got a nice contract. But I don't think he'll get caught up in the Vegas, like nightlife and all that. He doesn't seem like that guy to me. I think he's just going to concentrate and try to play. He's got a good situation, too, with Cousins. I think that's always a good thing. Yeah, 31% of people have affairs at work. What do you think of that number? Let us know what your thoughts are. Franny thought it would be a little higher, so did I. Dom thought it was pretty normal, right on there. Yes.
Have you ever slept with someone at work? Or someone that you met through work?
Look at Franny laughing. I'm going to say I'm not committed on that, Your Honor. Have I ever dated anybody at work? Is that the question?
Nope.
What's the question?
If you slept with them.
I've dated people, yes.
He slept with them.
Do any of those coworkers still work here?
No.
Nobody works here anymore.
Yeah, nobody.
That
People work here. You two.
That ship has sailed.
Yeah, it's done. It's just the three of us. That's it. It's me, you, and Franny. People say to me, like, who do you see every day? I said, Dom and Franny. That's it. That's the only people I see. Nobody's here anymore. Obviously, we've cut a little bit here and there over the years.
Is it because you like going for the younger age now?
No, it's not that at all. What is wrong with you? You crack yourself up like you really do. Laugh into the mic. No, I like age appropriate, to be honest with you.
Stun face over here.
You got a lot of jokes. You should think about improv when they open up in Wellington soon. That's going to be opening up, I think, by the end of the year. The improv in Wellington.
Yeah, somebody was trying to tell me they're opening up another comedy club somewhere else, and I was like, no, it's in the Wellington Mall.
It's in the mall.
Yeah, that's what we had talked about with Copper Blues.
Yep, I did. When I was just at Palm Beach Autographs, the gentleman who has something to do with the mall did confirm it, and there's signs up. Improv coming soon. So the improv will be coming there in Wellington. That's great news. One of our partners for years when they were at City Place. Always had a lot of good times there with all the comedians coming in and out of the studios. But yeah, I think it's great. How do you think it'll do up there?
I think it would be all right. There's a young crowd in Wellington. I'm sure people will drive out there.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. I'm surprised they didn't go back to City Place.
I just hope they could keep it open late just because it's actually a part of the mall, but it does have its own little outside door to go to.
That's what they'll do.
Yeah, they'll definitely.
Because there were some, right? The restaurants probably close later than the mall does.
Not the ones
I would
not
say
really,
like
not
that
really.
Beauty. What was it? And,
Beauty and the Beef there, but no, they didn't really close that much later than the mall.
Limoncello, but that's outside the mall, correct?
Yes, that's outside the mall.
So then they have their own access.
But they don't attach to inside the mall, whereas where the Improv is going did. Beauty and the Beef had a little entrance of its own on the side.
I'm sure it's gonna be, where they're gonna be able to stay open because again, 2 shows a night usually. They had some comedians do. I mean, years ago, the big people did 1, but yeah, they would never end like before 10 or 11 o'clock. So yeah, I think that there tons of parking.
Oh yeah,
I mean that's the one good thing, good access for parking. It's something different. I am surprised they didn't go back to City Place. Maybe they just couldn't find the space that they need big enough.
there's so many things there right now.
Yeah.
All the construction too.
Yeah.
So I mean, again, it was there for I'm gonna say over 10 years.
I think they do plan on going back.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't think so either.
No, I don't.
I know that like in between they're doing shows at the Kravis Center.
Yes.
At one of not the main room,
No,
but
no.
yeah, they've been doing them there.
Yeah, no, I don't think they have any plans to go back. I think that's why they went out to Wellington, and that's going to be their new location where they're going to be. So it'll be good for the area. Definitely will. I saw the signs, like I said, at Palm Beach Autographs when I was there a couple weeks ago with the guys from the Olympics were there. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be fun.
Brandy, did your husband ever make it this weekend to see Malachi Tony?
No, he didn't go. Unfortunately, not. Do you guys know how that turnout was?
I don't know.
No?
I'm sure it was good. They always have they always have great turnouts, so I'm sure it was good. When I was there for the Olympic players, it was mob beyond belief. Over the years there with Tariq Hill, Tua, all those guys. One thing you do right now is get a lot of Dolphin jerseys cheap. There's so many guys that are not on a team right now, and 50-60% off. Tua jerseys, forget it. Number one, you get them for like 70% off. But nobody's going to wear. I don't think you'll see many Tua jerseys at Dolphin games.
No,
I don't think so. No, he wasn't that well liked when he played and he was hot. Yeah, but I don't think like you'll see him, down the road. Like other jerseys that you see of guys who were there. I don't think you're going to see them. Formula One this weekend. That's going to be at Hard Rock. Going to be a good time. If you got tickets, you're lucky. If you want to get tickets, they're going to be very, very expensive. And always a good time if you're into that. And I'm sure, like I said, in the area, and if you don't have a hotel room, it's going to be packed. Hard Rock will be jammed.
Yeah, if you want to go, the earlier the better. So if you go on Thursday, it's going to be cheaper. Every day later, it just gets more and more expensive. I think Saturday's like $800, and then Sunday I saw like $1,100 was the cheapest.
Yeah, because isn't the first 2 days trials?
Yeah, it's like qualifying.
Yeah.
Then there's like a practice, and then there is the main race on Sunday at 4:00.
Yeah, that'll be packed. It definitely will be. Again, it's something new to the area. I think it's 5 years. I'm not sure. Our good friends Duty Calls will be on hand. They'll be there. But yeah, it's if you get a chance to go. I mean, that's all I'll tell you. But like you said, Sunday will be crazy. And Hard Rock will be jammed. I had some friends who went to Hard Rock last Sunday night, and they said you couldn't walk. I don't know why. It was just a regular Sunday night. But it's when those events are right there, people get packed. And again, a lot of people who come to the area don't realize that, the casino and the stadium are, so far apart. You think you can walk there.
Yeah, I know last week we had Bruce Springsteen in town.
Yeah, that's
right.
why he did a Thursday night show.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they always have really great concerts there.
Was Bruce at Hard Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
On the 23rd, it was the Thursday night. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure that was sold out for him. Only 7,000 people, I think, or 8,000 it holds at that event. That's a beautiful place to see anything. It really is. The Hard Rock Theater really is. Comedy, music. It's they put that together. There's not a bad seat in the house. There really isn't. I've been there a few times, had some good seats, had some ones in the back, but it wasn't like you walked away saying, man, it's not like sitting in the 400 level at a football stadium. It's always a good thing. Yeah, I didn't realize that Springsteen was there. That was quiet. I'm sure he sold out. I know he was having some problems selling the big arenas when he was in town and in the area, but eventually, you know what? I guess enough people see him and they're like, hey, the ticket's too much.
Always. I mean, like this weekend, I think GNR is going to be there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're going to be there.
Oh, wow.
It's for
Thursday.
Formula One and I believe.
So they're going to be there Thursday, but then they're coming back on May 5th. So I think that was the original show, and then they decided to announce another one with Formula One. And so, yeah, they're going to be kicking that off. There's a lot of people. Kane Brown and Nelly are going to be there.
Oh, wow.
On Friday night with Marshmello. So they're going to be doing something. Probably has to do with Formula One, I would guess. DJ Diesel is going to be doing a pool party. Are you going to be there on Saturday?
No, I'll be at the golf event.
come on.
With Loud Luxury, he'll be out there doing a pool party. So it's going to be a busy weekend there, too.
Yeah, it'll be packed. There's no doubt about it. You saw Shaq spin one time, right? At Ultra? Now, was he good?
Yeah, he hypes the crowd a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure when people see him, they get so excited. He's not somebody you see and you be like, who's that? Who the hell is that? That's Shaq.
The funny is like where usually the DJ, it's like, oh, you could barely see him. Shaq, he like towers over the DJ booth.
Yeah. You're right. You barely can see him, but not when Shaq comes out there. Our good friend Buddha. Shaq used to go down to, when he was in Miami, Prime 112, and Buddha worked down there, and Buddha has a picture of Shaq holding him in his hands.
Like a baby.
It's crazy. And, just how big he is. Like, if you ever see him in person, woof. I remember Universal had that thing where they had his hand at the NBA store, and it was like...
It was his shoes and his hands.
Yeah, huge. I mean, just unbelievable. Every time he gets cars done, they get specially done for him, things like that. But he seems to be a really nice guy. A lot of people bump into him, takes pictures, does a lot of things for people's families, charity, pays off people's bills. So, seems to be cool all around, which is nice.
I love his and Charles Barkley rivalry. Like when they just go back and forth at each other.
Yeah, they're friends. I mean, again, they're doing a show. I know a lot of people take it serious, but they're very close. And again, it's a show. There's chemistry involved. You're sitting there and they go back and front. And Shaq always says the same thing to Charles. Charles has no answer. You have no rings. So that's all Charles ever says. But no, they're definitely good. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. You got a chance to get a keyword. It's going to come at you with our boy Rover. I hope you listen to Rover every morning. Him and his crew, they entertain you. They get you going on Monday to Friday. I hope you guys are always tuning into Rover and the News Junkie at the end of the day. Start with Rover and with the News Junkie. Penthouse is in the middle. You guys have a great break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The I-95 northbound off-ramp to eastbound PGA Boulevard currently has a right lane blocked due to construction. Over on Military Trail at Community Drive, we had an earlier crash that's now all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Waking up to mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid 80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine mid 80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday at 12 o'clock. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Just got the new keyword fun. Dominic's in the house.
Oh, gee, man.
What now?
Could you explain yourself here?
When I was spitting it out, yeah. Because sometimes I brush my teeth with DP. Old DP.
What?
Tom Perriello. DP. What are you thinking?
Oh.
Miss Francis is here.
Oh, hi.
Counting her days to New Orleans.
Yeah, I am.
Franny never worries about like how you feel like as a coworker.
But it has nothing to do with you. I'm going on vacation for my birthday. I'm excited.
Oh, it's your birthday?
It's not like because I'm like leaving you guys. It's because
I didn't know it was your birthday.
Oh, now we can talk about it.
Because I'm stoked.
Oh my god.
Because I love this trip.
Oh my god,
I love this music festival.
We're gonna have to bring your presents in Thursday. Don't forget, Tom. All right, let's do some fun facts.
It's funny fun facts.
Are you getting the cake or me?
What'd you say?
Are you getting the cake or am I?
You guys don't have to get you don't have to get any cake.
She doesn't want anything because she's not gonna be here. We'll get a cake.
You know, but if you want, you can get chocolate because you're gonna be the only one eating it. Always spilling water here. What is wrong with you? I'm so glad you never do it on the equipment though, because it's like.
Fun facts.
Oh my god. All right. Let's look at the holidays. What is the 28th? What a mess. All right. So today, the holidays. Let's see. It is School Bus Drivers Day, Workers Memorial Day, World Day for Safety and Health at Work Day. It is National Cubicle Day, National Blueberry Pie Day, National Kiss Your Mate Day, Biological Clock Day, the ticking. It is International Pay It Forward Day.
Yeah, Tom.
Clean Comedy Day. That's fun. So if you guys want to give us some clean comedy on the text line, you can do that.
Yeah, right.
And it's National Superhero Day.
Woohoo!
So here's some wild superhero facts for Superhero Day. Superman couldn't always fly. When he first appeared in 1938, he didn't fly. He could only leap tall buildings in a single bound. Remember, that's what they said about him? He could leap tall. Yes. Flying came later on because it was easier for them to animate. So that's why. So he just used to leap from tall building to tall building. We know, but just in case you don't, Batman doesn't have powers, and that's the point. So he is one of the only major superheroes with zero powers, just intelligence, training, and a lot of money. They said basically peak human plus unlimited budget is what makes him a superhero.
All right.
Spider-Man almost had a very different name. Before Spider-Man, creators considered naming him names like Flyman or Insect Man. Thankfully, someone stepped in.
Yeah, Spider-Man's cool.
Wonder Woman was created by a psychologist.
Huh.
Wonder Woman was created by psychologist William Moulton Marston, who also helped invent the lie detector. He believes superheroes should promote truth and strength, hence her lasso of truth. Iron Man's suit was inspired by real fear. Iron Man was created during the Cold War, and his origin story reflects fears about war, weapons, and technology getting out of control. Did you know that Captain America punched Hitler before the U.S. entered World War II? They said Captain America famously appeared on 1941 comic book cover, punching Adolf Hitler before the U.S. had officially entered war. It's a pretty bold move. The Hulk was originally gray.
Really?
Yes, he debuted as gray. But printing issues made the color inconsistent, so they switched him to green, and it stuck forever. Yep. A few more here for Superhero Day. Let's see. Wolverine is way older than he looks. Did you know he was born in the 1800s?
He's had a lot of plastic surgery.
Thanks to his ability healing the healing ability slowing aging. So yeah, he's been around for a long time.
He spent a lot of time in Boca.
long time. Aquaman used to be a joke, not anymore. They said he was long locked for talking to fish. They're like, what kind of superpower is that? But modern versions made him way more powerful, and it probably helped that they put Jason Momoa to make him way more masculine.
I was just going to say that.
That probably helped.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because if you watch the show The Boys, there's one guy who does talk to fish, and they make fun of him a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is kind of the butt of the jokes. And there is a real fear of superheroes. It is called superhero syndrome. Not fear of them, but people believing they have powers or need to save others at all cost. Real psychologists have actually studied this.
Oh, wow.
And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Very interesting. Psychologist studying superheroes. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Tell us who your best superhero is. Who's your favorite out of all of them? Let us know. Superheroes definitely made a big impact with all the movies and everything. Marvel movies over the last, 10 years.
Oh, more than that.
Yeah.
Way more than that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. We have a few things. So Greek thinks of Dom. Well, he moves a stick in and out of his mouth. Oh, because you're talking about brushing your teeth while you move a stick in and out of your mouth. They say, I know Grady has something to say about Greek's DP toothpaste. Wow. And then, let's see. It says Greek last year, thoroughbred breeder Mark Toothaker, if I'm saying that right, was watching a Giants-Patriots game when field goal kicker Young-Ho Koo missed the ball.
Yeah.
And kicked there's a lot of words I hope I'm saying right, kicked the ground, almost breaking his foot.
Okay.
Is it Toothaker? Am I saying that right? Do you know?
I'm not familiar with
Okay,
the
laughed
story.
so hard he had a seizure. He went to the hospital and found he had a tumor in his brain. He said if it wasn't for Young-Ho's folly, he may have lost his life.
Wow.
He contacted Koo, invited him to go to Churchill Downs to see his horse, Future Ado, 6-1 odds race in the Kentucky Derby. It said Young-Ho has not replied as of today. Let's see. Somebody says that whole downtown area is a pain in the butt to navigate. I made my Tyreek Hill jersey, which is 10, and changed it to Olindo Mary. Do you know why? There's all these names I don't know. Olindo. And then the last name is Maray. No?
No, not me.
Said made it to that jersey. He wore 10 for the Dolphins for like 9 years. He was a kicker.
Oh, okay.
Does it ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Now it does. I know who he's talking about. He's talking about. I'm going back like maybe 10 years ago. He was a great field goal kicker, though.
Okay. All right. And then somebody says, weird how you guys just came back from break at noon. I thought the show was over the way she went to break. Yeah, we kind of questioned that too. And then finally, we have a request for Misspeak number 76. And that's all it says. It says, can we hear Greek Misspeak number 76? Thanks. And
1 second.
Dom will get that for you so we can play it.
Dom is putting it in. He's loading it. He's ready to drop it. Dom, can you do it? Dun, dun, dun.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
She did it. It said Real Radio, and my Ferrari's in the trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Trunk?
That's impossible!
And like you said, it is a great tease. But I think anything with Colby right now is anything.
Are you sure? Channing Tatum's ex, Jenna Dewan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All
right? Kind of same builds.
Yeah. Yeah, put me down for that, Jen. I'm doing. She's pretty hot.
What's the matter with you? What the is the matter with you?
But you know what? There's a lot of bets I put in that I would have won. There's a lot of bets I put in that I shouldn't have. Does that make sense?
Nope.
This is confusing. I bet you they could have had 120,000. Prices are steep.
This bar's more mixed up than a feather in a whirlwind.
That's where it started the night off for me, so it's always going to have a soft spot in my mind.
Oh, your head is so soft.
Somebody's putting out. I got to get my money. You know what I'm saying, brother girl?
You know, you're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying.
How many times have I heard that? 877-927-6969. As Dom nods his head, Franny's got a list of jobs entry level that are good and bad.
So let's get to these. And if you guys...
Radio on there?
No. What list would you put it on?
Good or bad? What'd you put on?
What'd you put it on?
You've been doing this how long now? 10 years?
Close.
So you would think, based on your last 10 years, that you would think this is a good job to get entry level. I would hope.
So yeah, according to this, the best and worst entry level jobs, Wallet Hub is out with the list. And hardware, software engineers, along with certified nursing assistants, were all ranked in the top 5. The rankings are based on factors like potential growth, overall availability, and on-the-job hazards. Here are the top 10 entry-level jobs. Engineers everywhere here. It's engineers and basically health. Electronics engineer, environmental health and safety engineer, operations research analyst, electrical engineer, safety technician, safety representative, software engineer, certified nursing assistant, engineer, and hardware engineer. So I guess if you want a great entry-level job, go to school to be an engineer, because they took over the whole entire list, basically. Then as the worst entry-level jobs, welder, emergency dispatcher, automotive mechanic, and a computer numeric control machine programmer, but they just came up with those jobs. A lot of them those are things that will probably always happen. I don't know with engineering too, if that's one of those jobs that AI will take over, but according to Wallet Hub, that's something. And then obviously you need to make some money to spend money, especially go to the movies, because these days they're seeing premium opening night seats for movie theaters. Movie theaters, not concerts, not plays, not Broadway. Regal Cinemas, it's recently charged $50 for top-tier IMAX seats. And this is for Dune Part 3. And they say it's sold out fast. So this is what they're doing. They're leaning in harder into the strategy borrowed from airlines and hotels, charging diehard fans more premium for more premium experiences. They said it's not about regular tickets suddenly costing $50 nationwide. Standard tickets are still around $13, but premium large format tickets now average $18 nationally and have hit $30 or more in big cities before these extra surcharges. So at the same time, spending on concessions has jumped. Average person spending, they said at some chains rising about $5 pre-pandemic to now $9 for the candies and snacks and all that stuff.
That's a lot.
But yeah, now they're doing this whole premium reserve your seating, and they are charging people $50 and they're paying for it, which I was very surprised, because you always hear that theaters aren't doing that well.
I'll pass.
That's a lot.
Yeah, no way.
$50?
Yeah.
Just to go see a movie? That eventually might come out that you could see it on, at your house or stream it. $50 is a lot.
But you wipe your butt with that. I mean, come on.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about
Talking
me.
about like me and you.
Yeah. I'm not talking about you.
The
guys.
average folks.
Yeah, $50 is a lot. Yeah, and I don't do that, by the way, with $50 bills. You're a little rancy today. Answer the phone,
What does
bitch.
that word mean?
He's a little bit like, stepping out of bounds.
Okay.
Can't fire him because there's nobody left, so we got to keep him for a while. Talking about entry-level jobs. Producer of the Penthouse.
Oh, man.
Who do you got, buddy?
I have Paul in on the phone.
Oh, what's up, Paul?
My favorite superhero, John Holmes. Oh.
Tommy, know who that is?
Nope.
Is he a porn star?
Yeah. It was some porn star years ago. That was his favorite superhero. 877-927-6969. That is number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything?
Somebody said, "Hey, Greek, happy Superhero Day because you are a hero to all the entertainers at Monroe's."
Ah, thank you.
Go.
I appreciate that. Let us know who your favorite superhero is. And entry-level jobs. Have you ever had one that turned out to be good? Like Dom. Dom said radio. Maybe you had one. In any industry, let us know.
Yeah, so I'd mentioned earlier on the show about the most inexpensive and affordable U.S. travel destinations for summer.
Mm-hmm.
And they're highlighting summer vacation. A lot of people just want to hit the road. They don't want to hop on a plane. And it's Moneyline who did this. The most affordable spots, I will tell you, one is in Florida.
Oh, good.
Just depending on if you want to go there. But yeah, with hotel costs, they said we're determined using an average of 3 cheapest hotels within 5 miles of the locations downtown. And the total trip cost uses the average total cost for airfare, hotel, meals, and drinks. But yes, the most expensive, you got to go very far for the most expensive, makes sense, is Alaska, Anchorage. Then, of course, you got New York City, Santa Barbara. And this is, all right, so let me see how many nights it says, because even those, like Anchorage, $6,861. All right, so this is what they're analyzing this for getaways. And this is for a family of 4.
Oh, okay.
All right, family of 4. But Key West, which I used to go down to Key West, and I could budget that trip to make it to where I was not spending that much money. I would find a place, and it would be inexpensive. Now Key West is number 4 as one of the most expensive U.S. travel destinations, costing a little over $6,300.
What?
Yep.
For how long, did it say?
I said family of 4. Hold on.
For how many days?
Hold on, sir.
Maybe I missed it and you said it.
No. I know. I'm looking.
Because a family of 4 could technically fit in one hotel room.
Yeah, family of 4 includes over $2,000 for meals, nearly $2,000 for hotel, and over $2,000 for airfare. I got to jump into the deets, but I don't know how it does.
7 days.
And this, getaway. So here we go. So they looked it up from specific dates, June 12th through the 19th. So we're going a week.
Mm-hmm.
A week on summer vacation.
Okay.
All right, so $6,300, which is crazy to me for Key West.
That's a lot.
It's more expensive than Miami. So number 4 is Key West. 5 is Miami, Florida. At $6,279, and you know how expensive. I was like, man.
Yeah.
I was just there last year for Labor Day, and I don't remember it being that expensive. But also those dates I'm giving you too. Those June time is during the World Cup, right?
Mm-hmm. I think World Cup's more in July, but
it's June to July,
okay,
right? I thought that's what I told you guys.
Yes.
So
that's a lot for a family of 4.
That could be why it's putting Miami over there at number 5. And possibly Key West. You never know. Maybe people will travel for it.
Oh, yeah.
Hawaii, Hilo, never heard of it. Atlanta, Georgia at number 7.
That's because you were from there.
For almost $6,200. Honolulu, Boston, Massachusetts. I get Boston can be pricey.
Honolulu makes sense, too.
Yes.
It's always expensive.
And then if you guys want to go affordable, well, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania is the place you're going to be going.
How about Sea Caucus?
Gettysburg, $3,100 in comparison to all the other ones. Clearwater, Florida at number 2. And it's a nice area over there on the West Coast.
Yeah.
At number 2, Glendale, Arizona. Number 3, Charleston, West Virginia. And then Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm like, I get it. And I was surprised at the most affordable U.S. at number 8 at about 41 and change, 4,100 is Orlando.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah.
For a family of 4.
I was going to say, especially with the parks and stuff. Yeah.
You always hear how expensive it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know during my college time, Key West was my go-to vacation. That would be just because it was so cheap.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that, $6,000 is a lot. You got to save, obviously, maybe like $125 a week. And then at the end, you might have it close enough. But it is a family of 4 for a whole week. That's a long time. I mean, 7 days to be out. And
but when you think about that summer vacation for kids, that's the average. I mean, we used to go away for a couple weeks, if that, when we would. But it was typically Puerto Rico or something. But yeah, you definitely you save your time and your PTO so you guys can have a nice little vacation for the summer when the kids are out.
But $6,000, oh my.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's you put 100 away.
Like that was a week,
well,
about
4 people.
9 days. I spent less than that. Well, yeah, it is 4 people, but like going to Europe, but the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys spend more than that?
No, we spent less than that.
That's amazing. I mean, that's
and that's including flights.
Yeah, I was gonna say flights and less than that.
Yeah.
My God.
And that was a family of 4. Is that one room? I'm guessing for them.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah.
I would assume, because like you said, a family could sleep, 2 double beds, maybe,
2 queens or...
Yeah. I think a lot of families do that when they're going away because you're trying to save on money. Obviously 2 rooms, but that's great. They went to Italy for less than that. I lost that Gulfstream Sunday.
Yeah, but see, I know. I was like, you wouldn't be able to do that because you'd just be like, great, I'm going to stay at the Ritz or this and that. See, like, we did our research. We found Airbnbs. We found little boutique hotels.
That's awesome.
We found really cute places that were in the middle of everything, but also inexpensive.
Yeah,
like, we did our work.
I'd like to go on a trip with G-Man one time just to see him, like...
You wouldn't.
but booked cheaply and see what he goes through with that.
He wouldn't know how to do it. Somebody would do it for him, by the way.
Yeah, somebody.
But just to see his face when we like walk in the hotel and he's just like calling someone else. Oh, you got a room over there.
I'm not staying here.
It's been a couple times over the years. I was like, "What are you nuts? What are you?"
My heart put me in this.
You're going back to when we did a trip years ago. They put us at Hooters in Vegas, and I didn't stay there. I walked in, walked right out. Charlie C tells the story better. I went down to the Wynn. I said, I'll catch you guys during the show. I'm not staying here. It was
Sadly, Hooters was a client of ours at the time, too.
That's all right. We still did everything we had to do for them, fulfill their obligations. They were a great client. We had a good time. It's a nice place. Just wasn't staying there. I didn't ask the company for anything free. I was like, I'm going on my own dime. They wouldn't have paid for me to go to a Wynn when I was over there. I just took a cab and I said, I'll see you. What time is the show? 10? I'll be back. Yeah, it would be unique if you've traveled with me. You might be a little like, oh, God, what's going on here? But everybody's different. But I think to go to Italy for a week, to spend that's
more than a week, yeah. I mean, the trip total was 8-9 days.
That's amazing. I mean, I can't even tell you. One time I went to Miami, it cost me $3,000 for 20 hours. 20 hours. And no entertainment, by the way. So that was the hotel room. So that's crazy.
And how much was the entertainment?
No. There was no payment of anything. That was the price of the hotel room for 20 hours. It was a penthouse suite at the Satalia in Miami. And
well, that's why.
Still,
we're not staying at penthouse suites.
Still, I'm just saying. You got a good deal.
But that's the thing is that, when we travel, we like to not be in our room. We want to walk around. We want to enjoy the sights, enjoy the food, enjoy the people. So we don't really care how baller our rooms are because that's basically just to sleep and get ready.
Well, I think if I'm going to drop dead, I want to be found in a nice room. So that's what I always allocate it to. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Weather looks nice today, Dumpster. Sunny with a chance of 84. Possibly some rain this afternoon.
Oh, good job.
Thanks. I'm telling you, I got this weather.
Sunny with a chance of 84. That's a new way of hearing it. Speaking of, our boy JJ sent me a picture of the, I don't know how new she is, but of the weather girl in Miami. That's like.
Is this the one that G-Man likes?
Yeah, the brunette, definitely up your alley.
That he was like stalking
Big
because she moved over.
Gotta be her.
I wasn't stalking her. I said she was attractive. You really put me in a bad light today, buddy.
You were gonna call Good Greek and be like, "Hey, can you send me that number of the chick you had in the commercial?"
She's beautiful. I get it, but yes, he said it. And he was like, "This."
How's her personality? Though?
He's like, "This might be right up his alley." Hold on, I'm trying to find the email because I'm curious to see if this is the one that you did want a Good Greek to give you the information on. But he was like, yeah, he's like, I found Greek's latest crush. That's got to be her, right? She's Miami.
That's her.
Yeah.
She's Greek.
Oh, okay.
Took 2 seconds. He was like,
yep, that's her. Ding,
that's
ding,
her.
Ding.
She came from Tampa originally. She was on the West Coast, and she got transferred over here. But she is Greek. I know that's...
Papas is her last name.
Yeah. And you could be like, I'm Greek too.
I'll be your Papa. I want to say she's married, but who knows?
I think she is married. That's why.
Maybe that's why they wouldn't hook you up with her?
That's why I stuck off the gas.
Got it.
No, I don't know. She's but she's doing a great job in the Fort Lauderdale area, by the way. It's very sunny. Hats off to Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your next move should be with those guys. They're a good job, and Greek's a good man, and he's moved me a couple times. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back, boys and girls, so don't go anywhere. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens, it's a roadwork taking up the right lane of your off-ramp. Seeing big delays, I-95 north. This is the off-ramp to eastbound PGA Boulevard. Florida's Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Waking up to mostly sunny skies. Then we'll have sunny to partly foggy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid-80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70. More sunshine, mid-80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news
Splashdown confirmed
to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, this is Granny.
Why?
Franny, here's my clean joke for the day. How does my Virginia find an old man in the dark? Well, it's not that hard. Honey?
That's cute.
Franny's here.
Hi. That was a clean joke for the day.
Yes.
It's kind of not clean, but clean at the same time.
All right, time for a trifecta. All right, rookie of the year is Cooper Flagg from Duke. Kid's 19 years old. Had a great season with the Dallas Mavericks. Had 50 a couple times. So hats off to him that he did win this. And he, not surprised. Again, a lot of people bet on him as soon as he got drafted last year. All right, we got this news from one of our callers, Evan, I believe, Dominic. He said the Philadelphia Phillies fired their coach. Not surprised. Manager, excuse me. And Don Mattingly got the job.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Mattingly, always a big fan of his. When he was down here with the Marlins, big Yankee fan. Watched Mattingly so many times at Yankee Stadium. I'm glad he got another chance. I know he was a bench coach for Toronto for a while, but now he's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies coach. So hats off to Mattingly. Again, we got this from Evan, so if it's not true, bitch at him.
They're saying he is going to be the interim coach.
Mattingly?
Yes.
All right. So then if he does good, he'll probably get the job. But the Phillies and the Mets have started out so bad. They really have. And the Red Sox, too. And it just seems like right now, it's a lot of trends in sports where teams all of a sudden have the same style. Like, hey, we're not going to wait. We're having a bad season, and we're going to fire everybody. I don't think it's going to happen where it's going to be a turnaround, but who the hell knows. But the Phillies, big payroll, too. But hats off to Mattingly. He got a job as a manager. I think he was a good manager with the Marlins. Very nice guy. Had the pleasure of interviewing him a couple times in the studio here. Just real nice. Throughout the first pitch, he was so cool and just a real nice guy. And it was nice to meet somebody like, for me, I used to watch him growing up, and Mattingly was such a stud. So I'm happy that he ended up getting that job. Knicks tonight are home at Madison Square Garden. They are taking on the Hawks. Pivotal Game 5. Usually in a Game 5, the team that wins the series. We'll see if that happens tonight. All the celebrities will be there sitting courtside rooting the Knicks on. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place. Get a great steak and make a good night a great night. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, I met Shaq back in the day at the Ruth Chris, North Palm. He bumped his head like 4 times on the arches. He
Really?
said, and he ate an apple pie for an appetizer with a 10-ounce filet for dinner.
Wow.
Also made Ahmad Rashad, very nice. Mike Tirico, right? Or Tirico, very nice.
Yeah.
Rory and his parents, very nice. Kid Rock at the same time. He was really low-key and kind. Tiger ignored me when he was there to meet Ahmad and Mike Tirico, or Tirico. Sorry, I keep wanting to call it that. I've never met a straight out rude celebrity, but they're claiming the Williams sisters didn't tip well at all ever, but very nice. They used to come into a bar that I worked at, and they were very nice, and they tip pretty good too. But they love karaoke. We used to have a karaoke night. I believe it was Sunday.
I mean, everybody always, there's always different nights for people. Sometimes people are like, hey, somebody's really cool or somebody's not. As far as tipping's concerned, I don't know. I think people think right away, like, somebody's a celebrity should tip big, and some people don't. They're just like, hey, here's 20%, and I'm gonna leave. So
yeah, I mean, I feel like, I think the mindset is, well, they got a lot of money to share the wealth.
yeah, but that's their money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what, like I said, that's what everybody thinks. They should, and some celebrities do. I mean, you hear stories all the time. They leave huge tips. But
yeah, and I feel like if you don't, they're going to get blasted. Either way,
course.
like if they leave it a huge amount, it's going to be on social media. If they leave a really crappy amount, it's going to be on social media.
But the crappy amount is where they get, they look bad.
Of course.
What a good one, everybody's like, oh, wow, they're cool. And sometimes you might hear somebody give a big tip, and then they come into your place, you're like, ooh, you know what? They should end up giving me a big tip. And they don't, then you get, get a little dissed.
G-Man loves when he gets a big tip.
Dom, shut up your mic.
So there's a divorce coach, and she's talking. These are the red flags that you may be going through or noticed, but just kind of ignoring them. And if you are, they're like, it might be time to end this relationship. And we know marriages work, and sometimes maybe counseling could help. But these are the common subtle red flags that people who end up divorcing often miss. So these are people who, after the fact, have already been divorced, and they're like, you know what? That did happen. And I should have realized this sooner.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 are often, they seem kind of harmless at first, but they really aren't. So, number 7, choosing defensiveness and denial to avoid any kind of blame, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anytime anything's their fault, they get super defensive about it, or they deny. Having a misalignment of values, I get that. I mean, if your values aren't somewhat the same,
that's hard.
Yeah. Misrepresenting who they are as people. Yeah, it happens all the time. We hear it in relationships where they act to be one person, and right when they lock them down in marriage, they completely change.
Which sucks.
It's like, gotcha. Yep. Showing little compassion or care. I think that's a huge one.
But see, on that one, don't you think, I mean, everybody has different experiences. For the people I've been with, I always knew like who was compassionate and who wasn't. Some people I was with, I knew their hearts were stone cold.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, like,
but
really.
Also, I think that sometimes when your relationship is not doing well, or you guys are both completely done with each other, one is maybe in the beginning they were more compassionate, and now you've lost that loving feeling. They're not anymore. So I think those were with time.
Yeah,
maybe in the beginning they were compassionate.
Yeah, I also think sometimes if real problems happen, something really happens, then you see how somebody is, if they're compassionate, caring, supportive, or they're like, whatever.
This is a big one. Number 3, being inauthentic with friends and family. Having an unhealthy relationship with their immediate family, right? That could be good or bad. It could be just a very just toxic relationship, or you're so far up your mom's ass that you can't make any decision. I've known people who do that too without asking them.
Yeah.
And be like, aren't you an adult?
No, that's bad.
Yeah.
If you're not asking the person, that's not good. And if you go to your parent first, you know what I mean? I think that's bad.
And then finally, number 1 here, they said subtle red flags that people who end up divorcing often miss. And to me, these are pretty big red flags, but I guess when it's day to day, manipulative, crying, and always playing the victim. So yes, so if you are dealing with any of those, well, maybe time to change things up.
Yeah,
or seek therapy. You never know.
Yeah, there's a lot of times you're in something and you don't realize, or you don't realize it's a big deal. Also, the biggest thing is communication. I mean, I think with anything, whether it's dating, marriage, relationships, friends, coworkers, if somebody's saying something to you, pay attention. Sometimes it's the way people say it. I've been guilty of not taking people serious when they say something. And you know what? That's one of my things that I've tried to get better at. Like if they bring it up, hey, it is an issue. Even if I don't think it is, it doesn't matter what I think. It's what the person's thinking. Could be anything. But that's something that you got to look at too. If somebody brings something up, it's important to them. But you know, you might be like, is that really an issue? But it is to them. That's the whole thing. The compassionate part, I don't know. I think I could pick up on that very quickly. Mm-hmm. Somebody is compassionate, caring, little things. Dom, I've always complimented you about your parents, about the way they've raised you. Such a good job. Last week, when I lost my mom, you brought a card in. That was very nice of you. And you know what? That's just the way you're raised. I was talking to Brian Mudd this morning, J&O, about most of all of our stuff is the way we were raised as kids. You know, you see that at home. Somebody taught you to do that. Mm-hmm. That's what you do. You go out of your way, went to a store, picked out a card. It's a lot of effort in that. And I've commended your parents many times. You're always very thankful. That's why I was surprised when you're a douchebag. I'm like, where's that coming from? He seems like a good guy.
It's a part of the show.
It's yeah, right? Don, we got to start saying it's a show.
It's a show. But no, I do believe that. But there's people I've been with that I knew were just like cold-hearted, no compassion.
And you still dated them?
I still, because I knew them.
Because they were hot?
Yeah, I just knew them. It's like some of my friends, I know certain things. Like my one friend Sunday was going to come to the track with us, right? He called me at 10. Then he called me at 11. I'm coming. I knew there was no way he was coming.
See him at 4 p.m.
No,
he just didn't even show up.
He called me at 7.
But that's like, why? I don't understand. Like at that point, just be like, hey, I'm not.
No,
Instead, you're just waiting and waiting, but you know in the back of your mind he's not going to be there.
The worst is when you're meeting up with people and they're like, oh, I'm on my way.
Oh,
and then, you know.
Hours later.
Yeah. I thought you were, I was on my way here first and got sidetracked and had to emergency stop here. It's just like,
yeah, I hate
you
that.
said you were on your way. What happened?
Yeah, I don't like that when I'm waiting for somebody for dinner. Like I'm right around the corner. I'm pulling in, and I'm sitting there for like 15 minutes. Pulling in where? Like, you should be here. Pulling in means you're in the parking lot.
Yeah.
But no, people do that. But I do.
Pulling into Palm Beach.
Yeah. Definitely. I definitely like your friends or people you date or family members. You might know certain things people say, and it means different things to them than you interpret. It's the same thing like with a text message. 2 minutes away. Somebody texts us 2 minutes away. They're never 2 minutes away. They're just usually not. They could be 15 minutes away, a half hour away. But yeah, my one buddy, I knew he wasn't coming. I wasn't mad. He was like, Greek, I couldn't make it. I said, no big deal. It's, life's short. I'm not worried about it. It happens, but I didn't think he was going to come anyway. But I thought it was nice he called at 7. And I said, oh, okay, I guess you're not coming today. So for 10 o'clock to 7, things happen. Dom, who do you have?
I have the Earl of New Jersey on the phone.
Earl of New Jersey. What is up, buddy?
Great.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing? Condolences on the loss of your mom. I didn't hear. I just heard that today.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, and I back up your words about you saying you learned it when you were a kid. Your parents teach all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Do you guys ever notice we can break wind, but we can't fix it?
Never thought about it, to be honest with you.
It's one of them puzzling questions of life,
Yeah, I guess people ponder that a lot.
Do they?
Ponder it now.
Do they?
What's going on with you?
Well, just give it some thought. Well, did you talk to that guy from the Panthers yet? I'm anxious to give him my slogan.
I thought we talked about this. It's done because they didn't go 3 in a row.
Oh, my God. They didn't make the playoffs? You tell them that?
No, they're out.
This is why they didn't make it. They didn't want to hear me out.
I think you should have did it during the season when they were still alive. I did tell you that.
Well, obviously. Yes, I know. I did it late, but I didn't get the idea till late. And I copied it anyway,
So maybe, wait a minute. I might have a segue for you. Maybe you can connect. You got to change it a little because we don't know the slogan. I knew you were going to use it for the Panthers, but it was 3 in a row. Maybe you could use it with the Dodgers because they have a chance to go for 3 in a row in baseball.
No, it's hockey sensitive. No,
oh, okay.
It's okay. Yeah, the time's up. Time's up. I was going to have a slogan reveal party with you guys, but I wanted to have it like at Monroe's or something. I don't know if we could do that.
No, we can do whatever you want if you have money. I can put you in the Vatican Easter Sunday.
I told you that's why we can't do it. Yeah, I was trying to get some balloons and stuff, you know. But
we still tried.
It was a great one, I'm telling you. It was a great one. They lost out.
You don't want to tell us on the radio what it is, though.
Because I want everybody to steal it.
Well, they can't go 3 in a row now.
No, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, I guess I'll tell you, okay? Let me break the news, all right?
Oh, here we go. Hold on, drum roll.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, that's what I was waiting for, that and the balloons. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Hat trick in 26.
Hat trick in 26?
Yes. Come on, you don't get that?
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Doesn't really rhyme. Hat trick in 26?
Yeah, right, Franny, but you get it, but you don't like it.
No, I mean, it's not. I do. I just don't. I don't know if they would have gravitated. If they would have grabbed onto it. Like, I feel like it's got to have a little bit more, like.
Yeah.
No, but like Panthers stuff on it, like for them to take it. But I get what you're saying with the hat trick.
Yeah, the hat
but why?
trick.
So is hat trick only relatable to NHL?
Hockey. Yeah.
Hockey. Okay.
Hockey.
Got it. I didn't know that.
You could get a hat trick if you sleep with 3 sisters. Besides that, that's it.
The Jenner hat trick.
Kardashian hat trick.
I understand. Yeah, they could have made it pliable for the Panthers. It could have been called cat trick. It could have kind of been it a little,
right.
You know, cat trick at 20.
Or rat. Don't they have a thing with the rats where they throw the rats on the ice?
Yeah, but that was years ago, but maybe. Yeah. I would have went down to the Panther Stadium and knocked on the door, and maybe you could have talked to somebody in marketing.
Yeah, I know. I'm too busy. I'm retired. Yeah, I don't know.
I know.
Time,
and next year is 2027, so it would make sense.
So that's it.
That is actually, that's not original for me. That's from 1976. My team, the Flyers, were going for a hat trick in 76. That was their slogan. So that's what made me think of it. But
okay.
It's relevant now.
All right. Well, you never know. Maybe they'll get good again, and they'll go 3 times in a row, and you'll do it a different.
Yeah, maybe it'll be in 36.
Yeah.
So, 10 years.
So long, but who knows?
Yeah, I guess it could be on the 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
But then we'll have to, yeah. All right. I won't lose hope then, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Never lose hope.
Without you guys.
All right.
I don't want to do without you guys.
Don't lose hope.
All right.
We love you.
You guys, take care. Love you guys, too.
Peace. Thanks for the kind words. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 917 on your FM job. I mean, FM dial.
FM job? Ooh.
Let us know entry-level jobs. Maybe you had one that just worked out and was great. And that you could say, hey, you know what? This could be a good one. Franny had a list. How about a strip club, entry level? That could be someplace where you could really climb up the ladder.
Or the pole.
Or the pole. Nice, Franny.
Ooh.
Sporting, a lot of sports teams, you see that. Eric Spoelstra, he coached. He started in the film room. That was entry level years ago. And he ended up becoming a coach, and a very good coach, by the way, for the Heat for years. So you never know. Radio, Dom said, and it is a place where, you know what, you could start a little different now, but years ago is a place where you could start and then, keep going.
Yeah, it was different. Like you could start as an intern, and now we don't have interns.
Yeah.
Or a phone screener or whatever it is. Yeah, it's different times for sure.
Yeah, but sport teams too. There's a lot of guys that start, and girls who start in the industry at entry level and then keep getting promoted.
So I wonder if you're a cop, if you've seen these around. Some drivers are carrying those I Remain Silent cards. They're these wallet-sized cards they hand police during traffic stops to invoke their right to stay silent and request a lawyer instead of answering any questions during a traffic stop.
Wow.
Others are hanging window signs.
Really?
They won't even open their window up.
It's always been a little thing like that. I've heard of that.
Have you? I'm just curious if they're getting more popular. Supporters say the cards can help people avoid saying something that could be used against them, especially in tense situations. But the trend is during debate. Critics say staying silent can be legally protected, but using a card during a routine stop could sometimes escalate tension or complicate a basic interaction if officers see it as being confrontational.
I would think they would, because if they're just pulling you over for, just say a traffic stop or question registration, they might think, all right, you got something to hide.
Well, and even legal experts are saying, they quoted in the story about this, that the cards don't make you immune from complying with lawful orders, like providing your driver's license, your registration, your proofs of insurance. And they're going, and they just slap a sign against the thing that says, I remain silent, no searches, I want my lawyer. And it's got like all of this stuff, like it's crazy.
And that's when they call it a tow truck. You get your car towed with you in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to do. Everybody's different. Do what you want to do out there.
Like it says, like one of the signs, a woman says, whatever, I mean silent, no searches. It says on smaller print, please put any tickets under windshield wiper. I am not required to sign. I am not required to hand you my license. Thus, I am not opening my window. I will comply with clearly stated lawful orders, is what it says. So it's just crazy. I don't know how popular this is, how many people are doing this. I think it's ridiculous, but
when you get a ticket, I don't knock on wood, I haven't had a ticket in years. You don't sign. The cop does. They just hand it to you.
No, sometimes I've had to sign before.
Did you really? For a warning or a ticket?
A ticket.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get a ticket for? Do you remember?
It was probably speeding.
Really? And you had to sign?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Did you learn your lesson?
Ticket clinic. Yeah.
Ticket clinic. Daffy Duck. Yeah, I would not recommend that.
Well, because we know the right to remain silent is real.
No,
but you still got to, that's why it's such a great area. The Fifth Amendment protects your right to remain silent, right?
Yeah.
Drivers generally do not have to answer investigative questions beyond basic ID requirements. So you do during a traffic stop, your ID registration, but they said basic investigative questions, you don't have to. They said you're also legally allowed to refuse consent for a vehicle search.
I know.
But yes, many legal experts agree that politely declining unnecessary questions is well within your rights, but you still have to lawfully hand over your license, registration, all that stuff.
You did say that at one point. The lady was saying that she doesn't have to present her driver's license, though.
Yeah,
but that's
was on
not true.
That was on her sign.
That's not true because they could ask to see identification.
Sure.
Yeah, because it says I'm not required to hand you my license, and then it also
that's not true.
Now, she doesn't have to hand it to him, but I think she would have to put it against the window.
Okay, so she did.
Like something like that to show that she has a license.
She did. So if you see next to the sign in the picture that they're actually showing from a social media post, you can see her license below it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I think you should always respect men and women officers when they're pulling you over. Again, you should be polite, respectful. That's the big thing. I think if you start this, they're going to think right away you got something to hide.
At first, I was seeing this more during COVID because of like a COVID type of thing. You know, they would have a sign, they would have their license, and they would just try to keep distance.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I mean, trying to take advantage, it sounds like.
But yeah, they say, many versions circulating online cite Florida statute that allegedly allow drivers to keep their windows rolled up and avoid handing over their identification. So state to state different because they're saying Florida. Okay. But it's misleading as Florida law actually requires drivers to present their license when lawfully requested by an officer.
Present.
Yep, most states have similar laws. Holding your license against the glass may not satisfy that requirement. May not. And police can order you out of the vehicle. And this is backed by long-standing Supreme Court rulings. They said that the court ruled that officers can order drivers out of their vehicles during lawful traffic stops.
Usually when they ask you to get out of your car, it's because they think you're drinking or you have something to hide. You will usually stay in your car. They always say that. Stay in your car. They run your license. Check your stuff, obviously. Again, be respectful to the men and women police. They do a great job. They're out there. I think when you do that, I think it's going to provoke them, in a way.
Well, and that's what they say. They're like, hey, if you say you're not stepping out of your car, they said it could make things escalate, as G-Man said, and potentially end with you having a broken window.
Yeah, I mean,
to get you out.
Yeah, I mean, anytime anybody gets pulled over, it's not a good thing. Obviously, you get nervous, you're worried, no matter what you're doing. They usually ask you, why I pulled you over. That's one question you hear a lot of people. And a lot of times I would say 8 out of 10 is speeding, or you did something wrong. Ran a red light, made a turn wrong, didn't put on your signal. But again.
So basically, just a quick one here. Most civil liberties group recommend a much simpler approach. Provide your license, registration, proof of insurance when requested, but don't consent to searches. Avoid any unnecessary conversation, and after you're done, ask if you're free to leave. They said that's usually far safer than turning a basic traffic stop into a constitutional showdown through your window.
Yeah, it's not good. You're provoking them. And if they're having a bad day, you know what? It could escalate and not be a good thing for you. Not them, for you. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio 921, 1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with one more hour of this and that. Put us in the blender. Bzzz. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, traffic lights not working. Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Dixie Highway US 1. Treat that as a four-way stop. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to eastbound PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing. And they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful in dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Wake up to mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid-80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine mid-80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
How come you don't say anything to her?
What? What'd I do?
She was yelling at me because you were talking to me.
No. I was just yelling at you.
I was going to say, I was just telling you a quick thing.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say?
Why are you throwing me under the bus?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're telling him to yell at me.
Because he's always getting on my case.
Well, because you're the one who's always late.
I was late for a reason. I was ready. I was focused.
We weren't even late. It was right on time. You were sitting here. The announcer dude said his thing, and then you said hello or yelled at him. Whatever you said, I don't know.
I'm just saying he picks on me.
Yeah, I did tell him to get his ass back in there when he was hanging out in here.
Yeah.
Franny just told me some bad news. I'm not going to talk about it.
My God.
Thank God I got
You're
therapy.
so dramatic.
Thank God I have therapy today.
Jesus.
Is she leaving a day early?
No. Can I? Still have a bunch of vacation days.
Ooh. How many you got left?
A lot.
Ooh. Me too.
I haven't done like vacation all year. I mean, I know we're only in April, but yeah, I've got like 3 weeks.
Really? It seems like you've been out a lot this year.
I have not.
Really?
You're probably thinking last year when I was out forever because I broke my arm.
Oh, you were sick this year.
The last vacation I was in.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, I had COVID.
Yeah.
I had COVID.
Yeah.
But yeah, the last vacation was during the holidays in Colombia.
Yeah, no, you haven't taken a vacation.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So I have a.
Go ahead, take 3 weeks.
Oh, perfect. Right now, starting now. See you guys. See you guys in a few weeks.
Well, you got the last week of the year.
I like to save that time off.
So really, you only have 2 weeks. You're now taking a couple days.
Yeah, I'm taking 2 days.
And then next week you're taking a couple days.
That's work. I'm not taking days because I'm working. I'm broadcasting.
Have you read our manual?
No.
I don't know.
I'm going with a radio station. I'm broadcasting. We're interviewing people. We're doing live shows. It's work. I'm just not doing this live show.
You can connect in. He'll have the equipment. If you want to connect in and talk to us.
It's okay.
You could do it.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
I could.
She doesn't want
I
to.
could, but do I want to?
Absolutely not.
Because after I'm done doing that show, then I get to enjoy Rockville.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, all right, I'm going to work another 4 hours.
You can check in.
Yeah, she's not going to want to do that.
No.
I told you, people have said that
You're
to
right.
me. Like, Franny's not doing your show. I said, no, she's on the road. Yeah. You know, I mean, she's with Gator. That's more important than Real Radio. You have to understand that. It's just the way it is. You know, sometimes in life, you're the fish. Sometimes you're the hook. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Am I the hook?
Franny's here.
Hi.
Let's do some Florida stories.
Why aren't we yelling?
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, let's start here with What the Florida, where, if you guys did not see this, a Rays reporter came to the rescue, and that's why it's a Florida story, because, well, it happened in Tampa. Some jerk of a dude tried to wrestle away a ball.
Can you imagine him at work today?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know that guy got beat up.
Oh, he got crushed by everybody. His family, his friends, people, like you said, work.
Yeah.
Anybody who knows him, like.
Because it was all over the broadcast. So, yeah, silent reporter Ryan Bass is being praised for stepping in to brighten up a young Guardians fan's night after she had a home run ball wrestled away from her from a grown-ass man in a very embarrassing display that happened yesterday.
Did you see this video yet? Or I haven't. No. I can only imagine.
The man eventually gave the ball back, but it took several innings later. Nikki DeVoe, the girl's mother, revealed on Facebook about it in a post that night. The moment was captured by the Rays broadcast during the bottom of the 5th inning after Daniel Schneeman, whatever, hit a 2-run home run to right field. The adult fan bobbled the catch off the home run, and it landed right near a young girl who was coming down the steps to try and get the souvenir, leading the man to wrestle the ball away from her while it was on the ground. And she's a cute little nugget. The scene left the Rays broadcasters Andrew Freed and Brian Anderson stunned. Even one of them's yelling on air, "Give that ball back," to the girl. That's when Bass sprang into action to make a sad situation better, appearing in the outfield stands with a baseball for the girl, bringing a smile to her face. They said before she started to cry of happiness when he walked away.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it says just exercising all of that bonus girl dad energy, he said, while resharing the clip. And yes, they were happy.
What was the story last year? Do you guys remember the Marlins with a woman? Was there something last year with a woman with a ball? Phillies?
There was a few people who were jerks and took the balls away from.
But do you remember?
There was one Karen. They were referring her to as like a baseball Karen because she took the ball away.
She went over and started yelling at the kid.
Yeah.
They didn't even wrestle it. Like, she went in front of the kid and dad and was yelling at this boy.
I remember that.
This belongs to me.
Yes. And we're like, how does this belong to you?
And again, people forget, like, you're on TV. You know what I mean? Cameras are everywhere.
And I just did watch the video. Yeah. That guy ran from it looks like he came from a different section. It looks like he wasn't even in that section.
Yeah.
Went across a whole staircase and went into the girls' row and took the ball.
That's sad.
What a jerk. What a jerk.
What a Dewey B.
Dewey B. Then we have a fake car wash. So that ended up being something else. They said a Florida car wash, and I'm using air quotes, used as a drug hub was raided, uncovering cocaine, fentanyl, guns, and leading to a couple arrests. Lake County Sheriff's Office said its Special Investigation Bureau executed a narcotics search warrant that this investigators say was operating as a front for drug activity known as the car wash. Says the property has long been on their radar. And so they were like, all right, we got to do something about it. So SWAT took over, and they said the scene before narcotics detectives moved in to search the property. They found huge amounts of drugs, cocaine, crack, meth, fentanyl, cannabis, all kinds of multicolored pills, initially believed to be ecstasy, but later tested positive for meth. In total, detectives seized about 2 ounces of cocaine, 1.5 ounces of crack, 14 grams of meth, 4 grams of fentanyl, and a bunch of MDMA pills. 2 people were arrested. And so, yeah, they had their eyes on this place and can't have there's a lot of fronts out there. And eventually they'll get busted, like this car wash one. And then there is a pastor who wrote a book on how to love your wife. And I don't know if his book sales from here on out are going to do very well.
Because he cheated.
Leslie Williams. Well, yeah.
He did more than that.
He wrote a Christian marriage guide. And he got arrested on bigamy charges after announcing a second marriage on Facebook. while he was still legally married to someone else.
Oh.
So he updated his profile to married and posted a photo of his new wife, Cindy. And it was drawing all kinds of congratulations from followers, including one who goes, "Wow, I thought you were already married." So I don't know if that was that one comment that got him, but yeah, they said authorities launched an investigation, visited his home with an out-of-state warrant. He wasn't home, but police spotted him driving nearby, were able to catch up to him, arrest him right on the spot, and he was booked into the county jail. So he heads Leslie Williams Ministries and published a Christian relationship guide in 2017 titled "Love Her Like This. Loving her has never been deeper." And here he is with not just one, but 2 wives. And not legally. Like, he's not in Utah.
Sad. And people take advice from these people.
Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Hey, dude. You said one of his comments, somebody said, "Hey, aren't you married?"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I might have forgot that. Yep. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Obviously not.
Just married in a different state.
Yeah, terrible, terrible, terrible. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Real Radio 921-1017. Entry-level jobs. Maybe you had one that turned out to be a career. Sometimes people turn out like that and they're like, "Wow, I started here and I never knew where it was going to end up being my career."
Dude, my cousin David started in the mailroom at Polygram, and then he went up the ladder there at Polygram, and now he is like the head, like the VP of Universal Latino Records. And
wow.
I mean, he's managed all kinds of huge celebrities in the Latin market, and he is kicking ass. And when he was a kid, 18, 19, just started in the mailroom.
It's amazing.
Yep.
There are stories like that all the time. Doesn't seem like it's as possible today, but yeah, it's still out there. You got to start someplace. I know a lot of times people are like, "Oh, I don't want to, it's not good enough money," or whatever it is. But if you really have a passion for it, get in there, and then you never know. And a lot of companies, you know what? They do promote within.
Mm-hmm.
You're there, and you know the lay of the land. You're networking. You're showing people that, you know what, you care and that you can bring something, be an asset, and you never know where it can go. But entry level, I know is tough for a lot of people. Everybody's like, "I don't want to do this. It sucks." But you got to think bigger picture. You can't think you're going to be, the CEO of day one. That doesn't happen.
So we were talking about at the with the whole ticket, how people now are putting cards against saying that they're not going to open their window.
I'm not going to talk to you.
Not going to talk to you. And so we did get a text saying signing a ticket is not an admission of guilt. It's actually a promise to show to show in court if required.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never heard of it. Knock on wood, I haven't had a ticket in years. But I didn't know. I never knew that you had to sign something. But, yeah, I just think, like I said before, be respectful to the police, the men and women out there. They're doing a great job. And, you shouldn't be disrespectful. You're only going to make the situation worse when you do stuff like that. You're not going to – it's just not a good thing. And I've been with people in the car where they've been – not cool, and I was always surprised, and it didn't go well.
So somebody who moved their way up, our dude Edgar, it says, at 47142, when I was in high school, I was offered a part-time job at an upscale women's shoe store in Detroit. So after graduating, they offered me a full-time management position, which soon came with several promotions to manage larger stores. Eventually, that led to a promotion and a move to Chicago for my wife and I. There, I managed several larger department stores. At some point, I was offered a wonderful opportunity with AT&T in a middle management role on the business side. Years later, I was offered an early retirement buyout, which I took.
Nice.
That led to a real estate career with my wife and partner that eventually led us to now owning 2 specialty running shoe stores and a restaurant on the Treasure Coast. Oh. You just never know how the smallest of jobs and opportunities can lead to many amazing things. You guys are awesome, and that is from Edgar. So, yeah, it worked out for you. It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yep, and obviously he was good at what he did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They wouldn't have kept on offering him more and more opportunities if he sucked.
Yeah. I mean, he was good, and they saw it.
So he worked at it, too, but that's great.
And a lot of times you need the right people above you to notice your talent or your ability to help the company, and that's what you definitely need. If you don't have that, you're not going to go anywhere. You could just be stuck in the mud and neutral. You need your boss to be like, hey, telling his boss, hey, you know what? I got Dom. He's going to be a star. You know what? He's going to. Did you hear anything back? 2 people asked me last night about UFC Washington because they're trying to get tickets and they can't. And I'm like, they're like, is Dom going? I said, he tried. I said, I don't know. We're going to see what happens.
It's just pending. It's going to be a minute till they respond. It's usually
in June, right?
It's usually a month out.
June?
Yeah.
And it's Trump's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Am I right about that? I think the 14th?
Yep.
Do you think there's any chance McGregor gets added late?
No, I think they're trying to put McGregor into the International Fight Week, which will be in Vegas, the next fight in beginning of July.
Have you ever seen McGregor?
No.
Fight? Would you rather see McGregor fight in Vegas or Washington UFC?
Oh, Vegas.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. I thought you were going to say the UFC thing in Washington. Wow.
Vegas for sure.
That's I would have bet on that, and I would have lost.
And if you guys want to be a part of the mix, I mean, like you said, your friends did. It's not necessarily to watch the bout, but it's UFC Freedom website. If you go on there, they have all kinds of fan fest going on, and these are free tickets. You just have to register for them, and obviously it's not a guarantee, but so you can be part of the mix because there's all kinds of things going on up until the actual fights themselves.
I do think that ticket window did close, though. I don't think you could do it anymore. Unless they open it again for a second time.
Yeah, they might have because I'm on the website and it says, let's see, because there's a bunch of there's a bunch of different days. They're saying, yep, and it looks like fans will be notified on the 30th.
2 days?
If they got in or not. Yeah.
Do you think UFC is the biggest it's been in a long time, or do you think it's dropped a little?
No, I think it's just getting bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm.
More people are watching it. They got more TV deals now. There are more countries across the world.
People are betting on it more?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people that I know that never bet on UFC now are asking me. I have no knowledge of it, obviously. And I'm like, I have no clue. Ask Tom. No, I really don't. But people, I mean, they love betting on it. Like the last couple that was on, was it locally, Paramount or whatever, all night people were betting on it. You know, it's just amazing to see people betting on things legally now, how it's changed and everything like that. And the different things that you can bet on UFC. Like I said, it doesn't have to only be who's and wins and loses, how long the fight's going to go, amount of rounds. I know you bet on that a lot of times, the amount of rounds. But yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger. Obviously, it's huge right now. People.
And then we got the Ronda Rousey fight coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to be a good fight.
On Netflix. You gonna tune in for that, G-Man?
I don't have Netflix. I mean, if I'm out and it's on, you know what I mean? I'll definitely.
He probably does have an account, just doesn't know.
I might.
One of his girls is using it the whole time.
Yeah, I might not even know, to be honest with you. I used to have it years ago at my house, but I don't know if I still have it now. I might.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless you canceled it, you probably still do.
Yeah, probably still. Yeah, I'm probably paying for it and I don't realize.
Yeah.
It. I'm like, why is this Netflix? What's with that? How come I'm getting billed for that? Knicks tonight taking on Atlanta, and will they win at Madison Square Garden? I know we have a lot of Knicks fans. Hopefully they get a W, guys, tonight. They are -6.5. I don't know about them covering, but I do think they might win. Yes.
If you see G-Man at the Kravis Center, make sure to let him know the score.
Oh, I'll know the score.
He'll be looking at his phone. Just because you know people they get a little peeved when you're out there and you got the lights on your phone on and all because they tell you.
Oh, I won't have my phone on.
Okay, good.
No way.
No.
Yeah, just you're gonna wait till intermission.
I'm not really.
And then check it out.
Yeah, I'm interested, but it's not like I got a lot of baloney on it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really going to be worried about it. And sometimes it's better after the fact. It is just, if you're betting, the aggravation, especially in basketball, that you could get during the game, oh, my God. Dom, you know, because you bet. But I'm going to tell you, it's just so much easier sometimes when you just get a final and you're like, okay. It happened last night with a couple of my friends, Oklahoma City, and who did they play last night? The Suns. And at the end of the game, I think there was 32 seconds left. They were up by 10. They didn't cover. But they said the end was brutal. It's just like, again.
They're just dribbling the ball out instead of shooting. You're just like, shoot the ball.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Or there are times when guys put the ball in and people go nuts. I mean, that's just, one of those situations where you're watching your money just drip through. You're like, come on, do it. That's why I think it is better sometimes. I could never do that. But years and years ago, there was a gentleman I knew who was a bookmaker, and he said, I don't watch any games.
G-Man, I had a bet the other day you would have laughed at. I put an under on I think it was like a third quarter of the basketball game, and they had the score I think there was 2 minutes left in the game, and they had the exact amount. I think I had 38. I think I put it at under 38.5, and they were at 38 with 2 minutes left in the game. I just closed the app. I'm like, that money's gone.
Oh, yeah.
I opened the app like an hour later, and it hit.
Oh, wow, you won.
I was so caught off guard that the bet hit. I closed it when there was 2 minutes left, and I was like, that money that just burnt up and it's gone. Sure enough, it was there. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, that's a great feeling.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen much, to be honest with you. Kentucky Derby is this week, 20 horses. If you got a feeling on any of the names, let us know. Franny's going to be in New Orleans, but she said before she goes, she'll give us a couple horses that she likes. And we'll
Forgot
put
about that.
You just pick numbers.
Okay.
You can do that.
I like the names. I'm gonna look
all
at
right,
the
then
names.
check out the names.
Okay.
We'll put together a little parlay, a little penthouse bet, and hopefully we can win on a couple horses. But there is 20, and they are out there, and there are 15 long shots, by the way. One is called Always Happy, and that's because the owner is always miserable. I told a story about that yesterday. So I thought that was funny. So that's one that maybe we're going to have to. I think that one's like 20-1. And you can bet on the Derby the day before at Gulfstream and also at Palm Beach Kennel Club. You can do that. I think after 12, they have that available on the Friday of this week. Derby is obviously Saturday night, usually about 6:50 our time. Around 6 o'clock, you can get the exact time, but usually you could bet it the day before at Gulfstream or Palm Beach Kennel Club. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, last night I hit another 6-bet parlay.
Oh God, why didn't you call me?
But these are, like I said, they're light odds.
So
but
still,
I hit it. I'll tell you the bet. I had the Joker going over 20.
Oh, you changed the odds. Okay.
Yep, I changed the odds on a bunch of these. So Joker going over 20.
Mm-hmm.
The game for the Timberwolves and Nuggets going over 211. Sure did. The Thunder, let's see, I had them over 203, easy.
Okay.
Dylan Brooks to score 10.
He did.
Chet Holmgren to score 10. Devin Booker to score 15. All right, Devin Booker had 4 points with, I think, 2 minutes left in the third quarter. He ended up scoring 24 points by the end of the game.
Nice.
I closed the app when I saw him with 4 points in the end of third quarter. I was like, all right, that's probably not going to hit. Sure enough, I go to bed, open it this morning.
You won.
I won. I was like, oh my God.
So what did $10 pay?
I put down $26 and I got $60.
All right. That's fun. That's good. You changed the odds a little, but still. Better than 2.5-1.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody did pretty good a couple days ago on the text line at 47142, and they want to let you know. And I'm probably going to just botch this name because I'm not really familiar with racing, but it says G-Man racked in 4,100 on Sunday.
Wow.
I dropped $100 on Carson Hosvar. No, all right. To win his first race at Talladega.
Oh, wow.
Odds were plus 4,000.
Wow, that's amazing.
I said, can you say cha-ching?
Cha-ching.
Money's on the dresser.
Can we say partnership? That's what we want to say.
That's pretty lucky because I believe that one came down to like a photo finish too, I believe.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I had a photo. Remember I told you at Gulfstream a couple months ago. It was like a long shot, and I lost. Oh, man. When they showed up there, you're like, oh, and I thought I won. This lady's like, I think you won, G. I'm like, no, I don't think so. That sucks. When it works out, it's great. But when it doesn't, it sucks. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Don't forget, you get a chance to win $1,000 now. It's coming at you every hour with our boy Rover. He gives you the keyword. Greek Zone today, we got a special guest. We have the editor-in-chief from Cigar Aficionado. He's going to talk to us about next Friday, May 8th, big event at the Eden Hotel. I will be down there, excited about that, in South Beach at the Eden Hotel for Cigar Aficionado's big event. We're going to talk to David today, the editor-in-chief in the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes for the conclusion of the show. Oh, big word. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Traffic lights not working Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Dixie Highway US 1. Treat that intersection as a 4-way stop and use some extra care. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked I-95 northbound to eastbound PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing. And they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you.
Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace.
Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused.
Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode,
will tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arbour. Waking up with mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid 80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine mid 80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined.
Yeah.
Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
That's so funny.
Since this morning.
Who's that girl that just walked in here?
Sharice just walked in the studio and was like, G-Man, she was like, your car passenger side door is wide open.
Oh, my.
Greg goes, could you shut it for me? And she was like, are you kidding? Nobody's in there? He was like, no. She said that thing is just, she said her quote was dead ass wide open.
It happens sometimes.
Since this morning.
We had an event one time. I left my car running for 5
Your
hours.
car probably is running. She's going to get in there and be like, this sucker's on too.
Yeah, it's probably on.
It's probably on with the passenger side door just wide open.
So if you're in the area of,
Yeah, if you guys want anything, he's got a bunch of hats. Maybe some sunglasses in there.
A lot of sunglasses.
You're just, I know.
Yeah,
Just like, she really wants somebody to steal that car.
Probably 12 pairs of sunglasses. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Things happen. Mistakes happen. I didn't even know when the girl walked in. I was like, who's that?
Oh, my gosh. I love you. He goes, can you shut it for me? Like,
No, I
it's her
can't
job.
do it. I'm doing a show. I didn't mean like it's her job. I asked her to do me a favor. I'll duke her. Dom's in the house.
Yeah, you're going to ask me now. Dom, can you go shut your door for me?
I'm not going to ask anybody. My God, you guys make like I'm asking for a pint of blood. Relax. The door is open. My God, what a tough crew. Franny's here. My God.
It's coming from the guy that can't even shoot his own video.
No, I can't. It's a trifecta. That's job security. It's a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Philadelphia Phillies fired their manager, and Don Mattingly is going to be their new manager. Hats off to Evan, a friend of the show. Always gives us some news clips when he hears news breaking. So Mattingly's going to be in Philly as the coach. He was the coach of Toronto the last couple of years on the bench. He was with the Marlins for years and had a great career with the Yanks. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame, but he didn't get the votes to get in, which sucks. But Mattingly is going to be the coach now of the Philadelphia Phillies. Also, the NBA Rookie of the Year was announced yesterday. And Cooper, that's right. Cooper got it with the Dallas Mavericks. This kid's 19 years old. That's the thing you got to realize. 19 years old. He wins Rookie of the Year. He could really be a sophomore in college right now or a freshman. But, yeah, he had a great career. A couple of games, he had over 40, went to one game 50, plays good defense. He's with a team that sucks, but what are you going to do? It happens. That's what ends up happening when you get drafted in the NBA or usually go to a bad team, even though it is different in the NBA where it's, a lottery, but that's where he ended up going. But hats off to him. He got the Rookie of the Year. NBA tonight, Knicks are playing Atlanta. Last night, the Thunder, the champs, they ended up winning, and they swept it. So they were 4-0 against Phoenix, so they advanced to the second round. They are the favorites to win it all again, Oklahoma City. I don't think anybody beats them, especially out of the East. Maybe the Spurs. That's what people are talking about. But I still think they're too deep, and I think they have too much experience in the NBA playoffs. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but we also had entry-level jobs. Maybe you had one. We got a nice message from people, and it turned out to be a career. And sometimes you never know. So Friends was very successful for years, and they're still getting, I believe, $20 million a year, which is unbelievable. And Lisa Kudrow, is that her last name?
Kudrow.
Yeah. She's been speaking a lot lately. Last time she spoke about, like, she was the friend that was the least liked. And now she's saying that the writers were not great behind the scenes. And they were used to ridicule them if they made mistakes, and also some fantasize about some of the co-stars. And there was mostly men. So I don't know if anything like this is going to, ever come back with charges or anything with these people. But she is talking, and she talked to Variety and a couple other places about this that went on for years at the Friends writers. If you're a writer for Friends, I would assume you're not going to be happy about these comments.
Well, I mean, so she made it seem like that they did. They recorded in front of a live audience of 400 people.
Yeah.
And she said if you messed up on the lines or whatever it was, she said the writers would not hold back.
Yeah.
If a joke bombed or if an actor flubbed a line, and they would get pissed about it. Like, even to the point where, like, can't the bitch effing read? She's not trying. She's not even trying. She effed up my line. Like, they would get, and she said it was very toxic. And as G-Man mentioned, that she said that the off-camera environment could be mean or brutal, even some alleged sexual talk about her co-stars.
Not a good thing. Not good. I'm sure the studio's not happy about that at all. But again, she's talking about stuff that happened. I think Friends is off the air like 15 years now, maybe, or longer. I can't remember. But yeah, she, again, the other thing when she said a couple of weeks ago, when she said that, I was the one that they least like, I wasn't surprised about that, but I was surprised that she was even saying anything. But it seems like she's got some resentment for the writers and for maybe her character.
Well, they're saying that. I mean, this is, and I didn't realize back in 2004, there was a legal fight that was tied to Friends, and a former writer, Amani Lyle, sued Warner Brothers, and they said over alleged sexual and racial harassment after claiming she witnessed inappropriate conduct in the writer's room. So the case eventually reached the California Supreme Court, which ruled against her.
Oh, so she didn't win.
Nope.
Yeah, I am surprised. Like I said, sounds like I know she's got that show on HBO, right? The Comeback.
Yeah, The Comeback, and this is the third and final season. But she said even with those ugly memories, I mean, I think she's got a book coming out. She's got that show, so that's why she's got a lot to say these days, because there's always podcasts and interviews ahead of these things. And she made it clear, she's like, listen, I love the show, and she, of course, she's cherished her time she spent working with her co-stars and stuff. But she's just telling her side of the story.
Yeah, she never says anything about her co-stars bad. They were supposedly all very close, still are today. Obviously, they lost Perry a couple years ago. But, she is coming out with some stuff. And I wonder if the studio is going to look into any of the stuff that she said, or if any of those people still work there. That could be something, too, with the thing. Like, when you mess up lines, I could, I don't know if they were probably just angry at the time. But I'm sure, when you hear that, you're live, you're like, oh, God, I got to listen to this now when you're messing up a line. But, I would be like, all right, I made a mistake, bro. What are you going to do? I'm getting paid millions. You know what? You need me. We're a team. That's the way it should work, but I guess it doesn't. But I am a little surprised that she said that. Michael Jackson movie came out. A lot of people have different opinions about it. It is crushing it at the box office. I know it did very well this weekend. We'll see how well it continues to do. But a lot of people have a different opinion about it. But people are still going, good, bad, or indifferent. They are definitely checking it out. And it's one of the films, and I can remember, that's done this much money at the box office. But I expected it because it was Michael Jackson. And you know what? He has so many fans. And it's a whole new generation out there, too, that are hearing his music. And it's probably going to help him, his estate monetarily.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I'm
still,
sure record sales will go up.
Yeah.
They already are. They're already seeing a boost in streaming his music. And because it's a lot of people who may be unfamiliar with his work too, and they're like, oh, it's pretty good. But they're even saying, his estate and the people behind the movie, that they have so much extra footage that they could even do a sequel off of what they filmed.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will. When he passed away, he wasn't doing well financially because of his spending. But we talked about the other day, and there's no more money going out the door. It's only coming in. So he's doing very, very well. So that's good for his estate and his kids, obviously. It's a movie that was, talked about for a long, long time. And his nephew's playing the role, and he's done a good job, too. People are giving him credit. The movie itself, they're not saying much.
I've heard the actual concert scenes are incredible. Like, you feel that you're there, and that's how almost with Bohemian Rhapsody, how that felt. The Queen movie, it was pretty amazing. But that's what they're saying; those are the best parts of it.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can't get anybody closer than a family member.
Like, people are getting up and grooving in the theaters and stuff,
really?
at a concert. Yeah,
that's pretty crazy. They're doing that. Yeah, I like I said, he's got so many fans. But again, with music, new generations come along and they never heard of it. They heard of Michael Jackson, but they haven't heard his music. And then all of a sudden they start buying it, and it helps her with the streaming. And then people start streaming it, and they start doing things like that. And like you said, if there's going to be a 2, that'll be, I won't be surprised. I'm sure people will definitely go and check it out again. Pat Riley had his news conference yesterday for the Heat. He does it once a year. It's the end of the year where he talks about things. And one of the things, I got a couple of text messages about it. Pat Riley said he's not going anywhere. He's not retiring. He says that he's going to come back, and he has a dream about having the Heat win it again. So we'll see what happens. Dom, who do you have?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing this fabulous Tuesday?
Doing good, Steve.
Doing all right.
Yeah, okay. I did check. I know that everybody says this and that, and I'm not throwing you under the bus when I say this, but I'm going to first ask. Your phone system there has been known for notorious problems. Do you think, first of all, they'll ever fix it? And if not, Greek, you want to, since you're the man, fork over a little bit of money to show your love, really, for this radio station?
What do you mean the phone system's bad? As far as what?
Well, I remember you way back when Leo was on with the Love Dogs, it said people think that they hate certain callers and stuff, or hate them, because they don't answer or pick up their calls. And it's not that. It's the phone system sometimes just doesn't register, I guess, a ring. I don't know. I never asked.
That was in a different studio?
Yeah, they were up north. They were Stewart area, Port St. Lucie.
Yeah, we have no problems with our phones here. Dom does a great job when the phones are ringing, and they usually are. He'll pick them up.
Well, maybe Dom's busy sometimes. That's why it just rings and never gets.
Well, and sometimes it could be a best of. We hear people all the time maybe calling and think that we're doing a live show and we don't pick up. It's because there's nobody here to pick up.
Yeah, Dom does a lot of different things. He for the station and sometimes he has to walk out of the studio for a minute or do other things.
I know.
And there are shows that have their own callers, people that pick up the phones, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. If you had to rate Dom out of all the producers here, where do you think, from 1 being worst, 10 being greatest, where do you think he lies?
Put me at 1.
No.
No. Dom doesn't care. He puts that $100.
For the ones that I worked with, are you asking me, or all together?
That's what he's asking you.
The ones you worked with are the ones you know of that people maybe said, oh, this guy, whatever.
I can never reflect on somebody I didn't work with because I don't know.
Well, yeah, but he wants you to rate Dom.
I think Dom does a very good job. I mean, we were very fortunate to have Jimmy for a long, long time.
And I had Jimmy teach me. I had John C. teach me. I had Dano and Luke teach me.
Yeah, so, I think Dom does a good job.
Yeah, just curious, how much you pay attention to everybody, because I know that we all love to praise the Greek. Oh, Greek. Oh, no, kidding.
Oh,
but,
No, he does a good job. I mean, I look at life, sometimes it's different than most people. He shows up every day. He has a good attitude, and he wants to be involved with the show, and he cares. And I think that's important today. You find a lot of people who just go through the motions.
True. Have you ever done, or would you ever do the job alone, like producer and what you do now, both in one day?
All right, is that a Greek question? Are you asking him?
Yeah, Greek. Yeah, Greek.
He wouldn't be on the air.
Yeah. Would I be able to produce? No, I wouldn't do it. No. No, I can't produce.
He's not good with buttons and gadgets and stuff like that. Technology isn't his forte.
Yeah, I mean, if they told me I had no choice, I don't want to get Dom fired. I mean, I'm sure if the way of the climate is if I said get rid of him, they'd be like, all right, cool. They don't care.
Oh, man.
Dom's a sweetheart, like I said. He's a good kid. He cares. And he was raised by nice parents who taught him a lot of good manners.
What's with the salt shaker?
No salt shaker.
Kidding.
No,
Thank you, buddy.
I'm true. I say it straight up about you and Franny. I'm very lucky to work with both of you every day. You guys are good people. There's a lot of people who work with people. I was talking to somebody this morning on radio, and he was telling me about a fight he had with somebody, and I was like, wow, I've never gone through that. So very fortunate.
Well, I'm not trying to say anything special by saying this, but I'm just going from what I've known when I've called in, actually. I don't know if you know the lady or not, but you remember Daniel had a show and had the lady for a long time. She would answer the phones, the producer lady.
I don't know.
Dana did?
Was at night? What was her name?
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to hate me for it, but she was the nicest, sweetest person when I would be ready to call in and I'd do it, and she'd be nice there. And afterwards, I'd call her back, and she would talk like I was her brother or something. She's so sweet. I mean,
nice.
I'm not saying anybody else isn't that, but I
wonder
mean,
who that was.
A way to be a nice lady.
I mean, all the girls that you had. Krista, was she with them?
No, not as a phone screener. No,
I don't know.
It was a cat.
She kind of talk like this. Hello, we're
I don't remember. I don't know.
I think she was Italian, maybe.
Was who?
Italian, maybe.
Italian.
Oh, I don't know, Steve. I don't know. You're going back.
I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. I know y'all have your own show and you can't worry about everybody else there. I get it. Just like anything in life,
Well,
at work, you gotta do your job.
That's good to hear, though.
That's very nice to hear that she was very nice to you.
Oh yeah, even when she came back and she wasn't even producer anymore, just like for a quick moment or something, whatever. She was the same person, so I knew she wasn't fake.
Oh, that's nice.
Everybody else there, I don't know. Luke, for me, as far as the scale goes, he was the opposite. I want to beat that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be nice.
All right, Steve, be nice. Let's end it on a good note, buddy. Luke's a good man.
I'll be fair.
All right. We appreciate the call. Thanks for listening, bro.
This person, it made me laugh. They go, there's actually a best of the Penthouse rerun. Yes. Dom puts them together.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're just shows put together.
Oh, yes. We'll just call them reruns. We won't call it best of. That's what you don't want us to do.
Yeah. I mean, they're just put together. It's just like mix, patch, throw it in this or that way, and you guys got something. That's all. We don't take off much. We really don't as a show. A lot of shows take off 4 weeks a year, sometimes 5. We usually improvise, and if somebody's out, we just keep it going. We try to keep it going, but we're usually on for the most part. Dom, you have somebody else?
I have Amanda on the phone.
Hi, Amanda. How are you?
Hey, Greg. It's me, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Eric's been asking for me.
Oh, this is the weather girl, Amanda Pappas.
Oh, I didn't know.
You sound so much prettier on TV.
Yeah. You sound a little prettier on TV. I don't know if I can get past the voice, but thank you for calling. How are you today? What's the weather like in Fort Lauderdale?
In West Palm, it's nice and sunny, but it might get a little wet later. So make sure you wear your rain boots, baby.
All right. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love this audience. It is the Penthouse. That's it, buddy. We're going to punt, and this is it for today. We are done. Thank you guys for always listening to Real Radio 921 and 1017. Something we do traditionally on this show is we thank everybody for their effort. Want to thank the audience, first of all. Good job, audience. You guys cooked it today.
They what?
Cooked it.
You guys crushed it.
Nice job for cooking it today.
Dom, good job as always. Appreciate all your hard work and your effort.
No problem, buddy.
And we gave you thumbs up as a producer.
Oh, thank you. Dose.
Dose. Here's a girl who's counting the hours.
TikTok.
And the minutes. And she says it has nothing to do with me.
It has nothing to do with you. It's not always about you, G-Man.
Whatever.
Well, I know in your world it is, but to me it's not.
Oh, we know it's not to you. We know that, Freddie.
It is not.
We know.
Hey, G-Man. Why don't you go close your car door?
Oh, he had Charisse do it for him.
No, she did. I don't think she did. She didn't go back outside.
She probably did. She's playing with a half a deck most days. Franny, good job as always. Thanks for all your help. You make my life so much better.
Thanks, She-Man. Thanks, Tom. Thank you guys for listening.
Can't wait till Saturday. Because it's your birthday, and if we went on the Derby, man, that's good luck. So we definitely got to bet to 2. Have to bet to 2.
Okay, I like the 5.
Okay, but I'm saying the 2 for your birthday.
All right, and the 5.
Yeah, okay.
So I do like the 5. 5-2.
5-2.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, goodness.
You want me to give you the money and you bet there? That'd be crazy.
I won't remember. I'll be too drunk.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Great job, everybody.
At least I know myself.
Yeah, that's awesome. It is the Penthouse. Was this the best of? Who knows? We're real. We're live today.
Are we?
We're live. This isn't anybody but us.
No, yes. What are they? 100% guaranteed human.
That's right. We're human. You might not know it because we seem perfect. We'll
Bye.
be back tomorrow. Peace.
Maybe.
Live without a net. Suck it, podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Right lane of your off-ramp locked. Watch out for delays. I-95 northbound to eastbound. PGA Boulevard. West Palm Beach, traffic lights not working. Okeechobee Boulevard, east at Dixie, US 1. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring into deals at Lowe's. Get select one fine annuals for $1. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2AH battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, that's right, you're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery+.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araber, waking up to mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid-80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine, mid-80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
There's the Greek Zone on a Tuesday, NBA playoffs and Major League Baseball. Time to make the donuts, baby. Last night, the Magic up 3-1 on the #1 seed, the Pistons. If you had the Magic last night home, guess what? You cashed the ticket. Thunder took out the Brooms, and they ended up beating Phoenix Suns. They did not cover the game, though, but they ended up winning the game. And again, you did have Denver winning by 12 and giving like 11 11.5, depending on where you were shopping. Tonight, we got some more games. We have the Knicks playing tonight, taking on Atlanta, and they're laying 6.5 on the Hard Rock app. Remember, if you're betting on sports, you should always be doing it with Hard Rock, either at the 3 locations or download the app today. It's very simple, and you can have fun with that and just enjoy, and maybe some player props you could look at or different things. But the Knicks and Hawks today, that's one of the games that you definitely should be looking at. And can the Knicks win the pivotal Game 5? Usually in best-of-7 series, the teams that win Game 5 go on to win the series. Not always, but usually. And the Knicks are home tonight at the Garden, and the Hawks come to town. We'll see what happens. We'll break down the game. We'll look at a couple different player props and what's happening with the Knicks. The Knicks are a better team on the road in the playoffs as far as the spread, not as far as winning or losing. You got Philly and Boston tonight. Boston's laying 10.5. They're home. I would lay the points with Boston. I just would. Philly seems like they already are in Cancun, as they would say. I think they're done. I just don't see them having enough. Portland's and the Spurs tonight. Spurs laying 11.5 over Portland. I would lean toward the Dogs tonight. I mean, toward the Spurs tonight, too. Big game the other night. And Portland was up 19 at the end of the half. First half, and then lost by 20. They got outscored by 39 in the second half. I don't know if they're going to bounce back from that. So it is 11.5, so we'll see what happens. Big event next Friday. Cigar Aficionado is having their big event at the Eden Hotel in South Beach. I'm very excited about that because I will be there and very excited about joining and checking it out. But we do have we have David on?
We do have David from Cigar Aficionado on.
David, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. Great to be on. How are you?
I'm doing good, bud. You excited for the big event next Friday at the Eden Hotel in South Beach?
I am absolutely excited. Getting ready to come back to Florida. Looking forward to it for the Big Smoke Florida at a new venue for us, the Eden Rock on Miami Beach. Can't wait to be there.
I'm very excited about it. Looking forward to it. Got my reservations room down there, and it's going to be a great place. It's a great venue. It really is fun. I'm excited about it. So, are you guys gonna have some special guests, right, there, joining you on next Friday, the 8th?
We have some special guests, some cigar. The cigar stars come out for the Big Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a cigar fan, you get to rub elbows with and smoke cigars with some of the biggest names in the business. Rocky Patel will be there. Rocky Patel of Rocky Patel Premium Cigars. Carlos Fuente Jr., one of the biggest cigar stars in the world from Arturo Fuente. You're going to have the Newmans there from J.C. Newman, Rafael Nodal from Aging Room. You'll have the guys from Oliva Cigars, Pete Johnson from Tatuaje. I mean, it's like a who's list of it's the all-stars of the cigar world coming out there with their good stuff, sitting there getting ready to smoke cigars on Miami Beach at the Eden Rock. The Friday before Mother's Day. It's a good way to come out and have a good time.
No doubt about it. Now, is Guy going to be there? Did hear that from somebody. Might be on location next Friday night.
Guy might be there. I'm not. That's one I don't know the answer to. I'm not 100% sure if Guy Fieri will be there. Guy, of course, has Knuckle Sandwich Cigars from the Espinosa crew. Espinosa is going to be there. I can't promise you Guy will be there. I hope he's going to be there. So let's say maybe for Guy. But we've got a really great list of cigars. Big Smokes are cool, right? If you're into cigars, if you're into fine spirits, we like to say it's like Disney for adults.
Okay.
Or Halloween for adults. Instead of going door to door and getting candy, you get cigars. And you could smoke.
Yep.
You could smoke, you could drink. So we got great cigars, good camaraderie. We puff away all night. There's too many cigars for you to smoke in one night.
Yeah.
Even you, I know you like to smoke a lot of cigars. I like to smoke a ton of cigars. I can't smoke all the ones they'll give away. So you got a nice big bag. You smoke what you want to smoke during the evening, and then you walk away with a whole bunch of stuff. And during the evening, you get some light bites. You get some great drinks. You meet some good people.
Yeah.
It's really a fun time. I always look forward to my Big Smokes. It's always a lot of fun to kind of hang out and just get to meet some of the readers and hang with the cigar makers. should be a pretty nice time on May 8th.
Oh, it's going to be great. I've had the pleasure of being at a couple of your events. You guys do it first class. Always a lot of fun. You get to meet a lot of cool people. We've talked about it, you and I, over the years, where a cigar just breaks it down, where you know what, you just go up to somebody, start talking. Great for networking. Like I've said to you, two things I've seen over the last 5 years, more and more of. I've seen more and more of younger kids smoking cigars, and I've seen more women. Both more have increased and enjoying cigars and, just in being part of the cigar culture. I've seen that increase tremendously over the years.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this more than 30 years. And back in the old days, a big smoke was mostly a guy's thing, you know, and it was mostly guys kind of looked like Wall Street bankers, guys in suits, whatever, coming after work. Now it's a real mix, it's people my age, some people older than me, a lot of people younger than me, and it's not just guys, it's men and women. Some people go there, husband and wife, for a little night out for drinks and good cigars. My wife enjoys a great cigar. On occasion, she's been to Big Smokes. She enjoys them. You see that in cigar bars too. It's not just a male thing anymore. A lot of women who enjoy cigars, and you mentioned younger people.
Yes.
People in their 30s, some people in their 20s. Who really are into cigars as well. It's a really rich and vibrant market. And it's people from all walks of life.
I think the younger generation, what I've seen, and I've talked to you about this off air, you and our conversations, is because of a little bit more of sports betting. And the younger guys I see in the Miami area, Fort Lauderdale, Boca, enjoy sports betting, and they like a good cigar, and they hang out at the cigar bars and watch it. And like I say, I do see a tremendous amount of younger people involved in it. And I think one of the things, the elements, is the ingredient of sports betting and watching sports.
Yeah, and also, cigars, we like to call them one of life's affordable luxuries. And sure, there are some expensive cigars right now. Heck, you could spend $100 or more on a cigar if you want to, but you don't have to. And there's a lot of great smokes out there for, $10, $12, even a little bit less if you know where to go. And, so it's not, there aren't that many things in life that can give you an hour and a half of pleasure for $10 or $15, it's not that bad.
David, I do have a couple of questions. People ask me if you don't mind answering a couple. If you could, great. These are listeners who knew you were coming on the show to promote the Big Smoke May 8th next week at the Eden Hotel. How do you compare cigars from Cuba versus Nicaragua or the Dominican Republic?
Yeah, great question. We hear that a lot.
Okay.
So we rate cigars in every issue of Cigar Aficionado, and Cuban cigars have this mystique of being the very best in the world, and sometimes they are. They make a really wonderful cigar in Cuba, but the cigars in Nicaragua, Dominican Republic, the cigars you could find for sale legally in the United States, sometimes they're just as good, sometimes they're better than Cuban cigars. The Cubans don't like to hear me say that, but I speak the truth as best as I can, and that's the truth. So if you look at our ratings, if you look at our top 25, you can find on our website, cigaraficionado.com. Every year we take a look at the best cigars from our ratings, and then we rate the very best against one another, and we call it the top 25. We name the 25 best cigars in the world. Yeah. And this year the winner is a Nicaraguan. The Cubans haven't won in a while. And the Cubans don't like that, but we call them like we see them. And the Cuban cigars are great. They have a distinctive taste, but they just aren't always, in our opinion, and we know our cigars pretty well. They're not always the best cigars in the world. You're not really missing out on anything by not having a Cuban cigar, and if that's a way of saying it. Cuban cigars are great. I love them, but yeah, Nicaraguan cigar is amazing. Dominican cigar is amazing. And a lot of these cigar companies who make cigars in the Dominican Republic, Nicaragua, Honduras, even in some places in the United States, a lot of them are Cuban. They have Cuban heritage. Some lost their businesses in Cuba or come from people who lost their businesses in Cuba. So there's a lot of Cuban tradition in this business. So Cuba has the mystique, and Cuba makes a really, really good cigar. But just because it's Cuban doesn't mean it's the best.
A couple more if you have some time. We're talking to David from Cigar Aficionado. When you pair cigars with drinks like whiskey, rum, or coffee, is there any favorite combinations you like, or is that something you do, or is that something you don't do? Because I know a lot of people like to do that.
Yeah, most of the cigars I smoke, I'm smoking to rate them. So
Okay.
when I'm rating them blind, and I'm not pairing.
Okay.
But when I'm smoking for enjoyment, which I do a lot too, or smoking at a big smoke, yeah, pairings come in very, very handy. You mentioned coffee. Coffee is a wonderful partner for cigars. I think the flavors of coffee go so well with so many different cigars. In terms of if you're looking for advice, I always try to go. Usually, a medium-bodied cigar tends to play well with a lot of other things. When I'm having a little bit of an adult libation, I might go with a bourbon cocktail or a nice glass of scotch. I'm a big scotch fan, big whiskey fan. I tend to avoid things like your gin drinks, maybe your clear liquor drinks, and drinks with a lot of ingredients. Cocktails with a lot of fancy ingredients. Then you might have a clash with what you're smoking. But I think a good whiskey, good bourbon, good scotch goes very well with a cigar. And if you go old school, maybe not so great. But when it gets cold up in my neck of the woods, even a nice glass of port or cognac is kind of a classic pairing with a good cigar. Darn it, Greek! Now you're making me thirsty for a drink.
I know. I just, I got a bunch, but I told I was only going to ask you 3 because we discussed obviously the event. We're talking to David from Cigar Aficionado next Friday night, May 8th, down to Eden Hotel in South Beach. I will be down there for all the Fox Sports 940 listeners. You guys want to come down? Or there's just one other? Or is there still tickets available?
You could still get tickets. There's a couple of different. You could still get tickets. There's even a few VIP tickets available, which not only gets you in early, it gets you access to some of our top 25 cigars. Some of those cigars I mentioned are being passed out exclusively at the VIP hour. You can find out all about it at our website, BigSmokeFlorida.com. And as a special thing for your listeners, Greek, we've got a code that'll give you a discount on tickets. If you put in the code IHeartCigars, it'll give you $100 off any of the tickets you buy, including those VIP tickets. But you can still get tickets to the show. We'd love to see you there at the Eden Rock on Friday night, May 8th. It's going to be a fun time. I'll be there. I'm glad you're going to be there.
Oh, of course. You know it. I wouldn't miss it. And this is the last one I got for you. This is from a gentleman who just started smoking cigars. He said about 6 months to a year. And he was wondering about a humidor. Wants to get one at his house. Doesn't know anything about them. Could you make any suggestions for him being in the business?
Certainly. I mean, a humidor is an essential piece of equipment if you have cigars. Cigars do dry out if you don't have a humidor or a place to store them. At the very least, the very least you should do is to put them in a Ziploc bag with, say, a Boveda pack.
Okay.
Right? Boveda is a company that has little humidification packs.
Yeah.
You could use, if you don't have one of those in a real desperate situation, you can use a piece of paper towel with a very little bit of water that you fold up in like a small to put in there. You don't want them to dry out. Then if you start to get into humidors, Boveda actually makes a very good entry-level humidor for maybe $200. If you want to go a little fancier, Danny Marshall is a tried-and-true humidor maker. My God, he's been doing it for about 40 years. Again, you don't have to spend a ton on a humidor, but it makes a difference if you spend some money on one that does the job well. So you don't want something dirt cheap, and something without a pedigree. You can kind of read more about it on our website. We got a Cigar 101 section at CigarAficionado.com.
Cool.
Yeah. And then the other piece of advice about humidors is always buy a slightly bigger humidor than you think you need, because you end up filling it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Especially if you go to a big smoke when you come home with a lot of cigars. So every humidor I've ever bought, I'm like, well, I'm out of room. I need another humidor. I need a bigger humidor.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Again, like I said, I did tell people you were calling in for our last time. You and I have talked over the years. Every time you got an event down here, when you had it at Hard Rock and now at Eden Rock. And I always tell people, if I get a chance, I'll ask them a couple of these questions. These are simple ones, just easy questions about the cigar industry. And there's no better person to ask than you, because you are the king when it comes to cigars. Any chance of me getting on the cover? Hard Rock might have an odds, or is that off the board?
We've been waiting for this. Are you available? Can we make this happen?
Oh, yes, I'm available. I can be there in an hour, no matter where you are.
I've heard you can go on the cover after I'm on the cover. They told me no way for me being on the cover.
Oh, God.
It's, yeah. They said I have a look for a face for radio. Is that a compliment? I'm not sure what they're saying over here.
No, not at all. You did put me in last time you guys were down here, Cigar Aficionado, which was very nice. I enjoyed it. A lot of people came up to me. He said, "Hey, Greek, what's happening?" The only thing is, you look the back of me. You didn't see my face, so that was a little bit. I said, was that a tongue in cheek? Did he do it? I was like, because everybody came up to me. You're in the magazine, Greek, but we see the back of you. We don't see your face. I said, oh, I don't know. He might have did that on purpose.
That's not true. How dare you? Come on, we love you. You know that.
I'm excited for next Friday night again. Again, it's going to be a good time. Great location, great venue in the Eden Rock. Very, very nice. If you guys have not been there, and they're highly recommended. It's a beautiful property. You're right on the beach. I mean, that's the whole thing. You want to talk about taking Miami in. I mean, you can't get much closer than that, which is going to be a great time. And I'm very happy about doing this. I'm looking forward to doing it. If you want to give everybody all the information again before we close out about next Friday night, May 8th.
Yeah, Friday, May 8th at the Eden Rock, Miami Beach. You can get ticket information and all that info on the VIP tickets, etc. BigSmokeFlorida.com. And remember the code, iHeartCigars, gets you $100 off all tickets. We still have tickets available. We'd love to see everybody there.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely going to find you and have a cigar with you and take a picture. But always appreciate, I know you're busy. I appreciate you calling into the Greek Zone. You're a great guy, and much success, and I'm looking forward to the May 8th event.
I truly appreciate being here on the show with you, and looking forward to having a cigar and a nice libation with you down on Miami Beach.
Thanks a lot, David. Appreciate your time, buddy. Again, David from Cigar Aficionado joins us. That's May 8th. Tickets are still available at the Eden Rock if you guys want to get down there. It's a good time. I've been at other ones that these guys have done at Hard Rock Casino. Always a lot of fun. You get a lot of cigars, a lot going on, and it's a good time. It really is a good time. And again, it's going to be Friday night, so I am looking forward to doing that and having a good time. But go to their website to get more information. He did say there are still tickets available. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have John on the phone.
John, what's happening, John?
Hey, Greg, two things. First, a public service announcement. If you're southbound on I-95, get off at 45th Street. It's locked up beyond Southern Boulevard.
Okay.
Fire rescue's got a whole bunch of stuff going on, and it is not moving.
Okay.
That's number one. Number two, I want your opinion on, I got 3 long shot bets on for the NFL season.
Go ahead.
And I want your opinion on it. All right. I put a C-note down on 3 separate bets, all on the Giants.
Okay.
To win their division, their conference, and the Super Bowl.
I mean, I think the Giants are.
If any one of them come in, it pays for my outlay.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good one to bet. I think that the Giants are in a better position they've been in years. I like him as a coach. They did very good in the draft. Again, I always tell people.
Great in the draft.
Yeah, you never know what a draft on certain players. I always look at a draft a year down the road or 2 years down the road, but I think they filled some of their needs. And I think they're going to be good. Can they win their division? Yes. I think there's a possibility if everything falls into their way. They're going to have a very good defense. But I just think the coach is such a big difference. I think he's a great coach. He's a great leader. I think he's going to change the whole attitude with the Giants and the front office. But, yeah, I mean, you never know. Like you said, you get into the playoffs and things could happen.
Yeah, well, I heard that they're starting training camp a month early than they usually do. They start a new mindset.
Yeah, I didn't know about that because I don't know if that's allowed with the union. I don't know if that's allowed, but maybe if you heard that.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
But I think they did good in the draft.
If they win the division, it covers my bet. If they win the division, it covers.
Oh, yeah.
If nothing else will win their division, it covers it. But
they're in a good division. I mean, obviously, Philly's very good. Washington's improving. Dallas did very good, too. But it's the East.
A freaking nemesis.
Yeah. But I think it's a good bet. I would say, what were they to win the division? What were the odds?
I think it was plus 300.
Oh, that's good. 3-1. Yeah, that's nice. Can't beat it.
Okay, plus 600. I don't know. Anyways, if all 3 come in, I put down total $300.
Mm-hmm.
If all 3 come in, I win $11,200.
Wow, that's awesome. And this is the time to bet them now because when the season starts and you know what, the odds change if they start doing well.
The draft.
Yeah, that's great. Great for you, bro.
I put it in before the draft. Yeah. So if all 3 bets come in, if they march right through, And even if they don't win the division and they're a wild card, and they
win the
conference, win their conference, then I'd still win.
That's awesome. I think it's a good pick. And you obviously you're a Giant fan, so I can tell you're excited about the season.
Oh yeah. And just as a side note, I'm still living off of the bet that you gave me preseason last year. All 3 home teams, all 3 overs. Where I won a big fat lot of cash.
Yeah, I remember that. That's right, you did. Yeah, congratulations. I'm glad you listened, and I'm glad.
I don't bet a lot. But I'm still using that money.
That's good though. That's what you should do. Bet for fun, have a good time, enjoy the game, a little juice in there, and I'm glad. That's what I try to do every day. Give you guys a little information. If it works out, it's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
I'm out of material. All right. You guys have a great day.
All right. Appreciate the call. Obviously, a Giant fan who's excited, who bet the Giants for the division, the conference, and the Super Bowl. And that's a good thing because you got a hat trick going. And like he pointed out, if one comes in, you're in good shape. So that's a good thing. Baseball tonight, you do have Cleveland minus 130 over Tampa Bay, Houston and Baltimore. Orioles minus 140. If you didn't hear, Don Mattingly is the coach of the Phillies now. That happened today. Cincinnati and Colorado. Cincinnati big favors over Colorado, minus 210. St. Louis and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh plus minus 160. Also, San Fran and Philly. Mattingly will be there tonight, and they are favorite. Trying to get them on a losing streak. Boston and Toronto. Boston's hot ever since they fired their coach. They've won 3 in a row. Will tonight be 4? It might be. Washington taking on the Mets. Mets minus 190. The Mets should not be minus 190 if they were playing Boca High. Not the way they're playing right now. I would not put up 190 with the Mets. Atlanta and Detroit. Atlanta hot as a firecracker. You got the Angels and the White Sox. Angels minus 135. Arizona and Milwaukee. And Milwaukee's minus 120. Seattle and Minnesota. Minnesota not playing good, but their bats woke up last night. They won 11-4 over Seattle. Yanks playing good ball right now. They're hot. Judge hit a home run again last night. He's off to a good start. They're taking on Texas. You got Chicago playing San Diego. And Chicago's actually favoring that game. Kansas City and the A's. I do like the A's in that game. And you got the Marlins, big underdogs to the Dodgers. Last night, the Dodgers pulled out a victory over Miami 5-4. So that was a close one, even though they're winning throughout the thing. The Marlins couldn't hold on. In the NBA tonight, you do have the Hawks taking on the Knicks. Knicks minus 6.5 in that game. You got Philly and Boston. Boston 10.5 over Philly. And you do have Portland and the Spurs. I'm thinking it's going to be a chalky night. Usually that doesn't happen. Somebody comes in and underdog and covers, but I don't see any of these dogs staying close. Atlanta's going to be the only one I'm worried about it because the Knicks home usually don't cover the spread. They do more covering the spread now, not winning and losing when they're on the road. Yes.
What do you think about Victor Wembanyama's over in points, 26.5 tonight?
I mean, it's high for a reason, obviously. But I wouldn't say no. And if you gave me a free bet, I'm betting the over. I'm not betting the under. Again, with these games, what ends up happening with the points, and we've seen it so much when you have a guy with a high number, is where's the game in the fourth quarter?
Mm-hmm.
If the Spurs are blowing him out, they sit him out. You know what I mean? He just got over the concussion. That's the only concern I have, where they might be like, all right, we don't want to risk anything happening to him. You know what? He just came back from a concussion. So if they're blowing out and they're laying 11.5, they might say like, you know what? We're going to rest him. We're not going to play him. And that's something that, because then you're watching and you're literally on the side. You're on the sidelines. You can't get in. You can't win. And that sucks. Now, if the game's close, well, then you got a shot that they're going to play him in the fourth quarter. He does like to shoot, and he does get fouled. And he does play, he hits three-pointers. I like Joker yesterday, but you know what? You had a great stat yesterday where you were like, he hasn't scored 30 in any of the games, and he didn't. So sometimes, when you look at all these trends and what guys are betting and what guys are, doing their past performances, it does matter. Denver ended up winning, covering. We're laying like 11.5 and ended up winning by 12. But it was one of those situations. You start getting 28, 29, 30, 31. It's hard.
G-Man, you want my light parlay for tonight?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Over 19.5, Jaylen Brown. in the Sixers game.
Okay.
Over 203.5 points in the Sixers game.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Wembanyama, over 20 points, or over 19.5. And that's in the Spurs game. Over 206.5 in the Spurs game. And then over 204 in the Knicks game.
Again, you're changing the lines, and that's good. You won last night.
$20 pays $60.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
take
bad.
it.
Yeah, that's not bad. Anytime you profit anything, it's always a win when you're sports betting. The Greek Zone is always on Fox Sports 940. Appreciate those guys, and they have a great lineup during the day. Check it out. You will be entertained and also get a lot of great knowledge about sports. We are sponsored by Duty Calls. On the scene, they'll be there this week, Hard Rock Stadium for F1. Give them a call, 813-800-7667, all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We'll be back with the second half.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
3 lanes are blocked. I-95 south at Forest Hill Boulevard. Accident causing some heavy delays. Crash in Boca, Lyons Road at Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Everyone is invited to the Hard Rock Bet Party. Doesn't matter who you are, your name is on the list. Sign up today and double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Maximum $50. That's right, you can double your winnings on your first 10 bets. So download the Hard Rock Bet app. Make your first deposit and get the party started today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
What's the Anidjar Levine difference?
When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Waking up to mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with high temperatures reaching into the low to mid 80s. Winds will be northeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Fair skies tonight, the low near 70, more sunshine mid 80s on your Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yes! It's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We're going to look at some player props for tonight's NBA playoffs. I am the Greek. Thanks for always tuning into Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Knicks tonight taking on the Hawks. And, of course, when you're betting player props, everybody's betting Brunson. 26.5, minus 115. Not betting his under, that's for sure. He's home. I mean, free bet, you're going with the over. You got him. Takes enough threes. It gets to has the ball in his hand a lot. And the other thing is he's a good free throw shooter, which is important. Towns, 20.5. I don't know about going with that. I really don't. He's inconsistent for me. Josh Hart, 11 points. Bridges, 9.5. I mean, those are a couple CJ for the Hawks, he's 19.5. He's minus 125. But if the Hawks keep it close, they need him. I mean, if he doesn't do it, that's lights out. So then I don't know, maybe if you want to bet the Knicks. I know you mentioned player props on the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown, 26.5. That's high. Joe Embiid, 25. Maxey, 24. Tatum, 24. Paul George, 15. Tatum at 24.5. He's just always right there.
Yep.
And the one thing I've always said to people with player props, when you're looking at these, don't think you're getting any kind of a discount. These are right on there. They'll be in the fourth quarter, 6 minutes left, and they'll all be hovering around this number. There are some, like the other night, Pritchard, he went off for the Celtics. He had 31. It was hot as hell. His over is 13.5. That's not happening. You know what I mean? You're not going to see that. But when you see over-unders, same thing I tell people with the NFL, with receiving yards, and also what I tell them, rushing yards, they're right there. I mean, the number is there for a reason. It's to get action on both sides, whether it's a player prop or the odds or an over-under. And, man, I got to tell you, it's one of those things that you're looking at, and if you're watching the game, you think like, ooh, I'm getting a break here. You're not. Jason Tatum, over 3.5 threes, plus 135. That's not a bad one. That really isn't. Derek White, over 2.5. Jaylen Brown, he doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but it's minus 155 if you look at it. So that's a little bit high for you if you're going to do something like that. When you look at threes for the Knicks, and again, you're going to go Bronson because that's what people are going to go with. And Bronson is over 2.5 plus 100. Not bad. Good odds. But sometimes people look at these and they're like, based on the odds, I'm not going to take it.
If the Knicks are going to win, that needs to happen.
Yeah, you would think so. You would think that Bronson's going to hit a couple threes and maybe and the get over there that it would be plus 100. Again, when I'm betting an over-under on a player prop, especially in basketball, I want somebody who's got the ball in his hand. Joker's a great example. I liked him last night over 30. 30's a lot. He had 27. But I'm also looking for guys that are good foul shooters. So if they go to the line, they end up hitting them, and that adds to it. I don't want somebody who's, not a good foul shooter.
G-Man, you know what worries me about the Jalen Brunson bet is what if they decide to sit him for a little bit just because he can't guard C.J. McCollum? I know he could score.
Yeah,
but his defense is a liability right now.
Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely. The Knicks don't have enough. I've said this for a while. You need two scorers in the NBA. You just do. Towns is okay. Some nights he really comes and drops in 20, 23, and there's some nights he drops in 15. And Bronson's the only one. I like Bronson, like I said, because he's got the ball in his hand. So if I'm betting anybody, I want somebody who's got the ball in his hand. He's a guard. Obviously, he's shooting. He's the playmaker, and he's a good foul shooter. So you got all three elements. Sometimes people bet people, that are, not because they look at the low numbers. Like, ooh, he's 10 or he's 11. It's a shot. Not necessarily. I mean, you want to put yourself in the best place to win. A lot of those guys that are 10 or 11, they don't get the ball a lot. They don't shoot a lot. So that's the reason why it's there. There's always an answer for all these numbers. I'd rather go with the highest guy and just hope for the best because he's high for a reason because he scores. Like CJ tonight with the Hawks. You liked who on the Spurs? You were talking about, Wilmy?
Victor, but I took him at less. I took him at 20 points.
All right, so that's something that I don't think that's a bad play, out of 20. The Spurs are home tonight, correct?
Yep.
So I don't see that. I don't see them losing tonight. I just don't. Whether or not they covered a big number, that's another number, and that's another thought. But I like him because, again, he's a good foul shooter. He shoots some threes, and he gets the ball in his hand. And he always has a major advantage for everybody. Mm-hmm. I mean, when he's down low. So that's one thing. There's nobody 7'4" that's guarding him. There's no way. So, I mean, those are the things. Last night in the NBA, you saw a couple of dogs ended up winning. Spurs ended up winning. Not Spurs. The Suns ended up covering. The Magic were getting points, and they won the game outright. Denver covered by a half a point. So, I mean, a lot of times I always say in sports betting, and it's so true, it's better to be lucky than anything. Right place, right time. It happens. Went through roulette wheel over the weekend with my friends we had dinner, walked over, and my buddy's numbers came out 2 in a row. I mean, 2 minutes later, it doesn't happen.
Yep.
So, I mean, a lot of times it's always luck. And it's better to have good luck in sports betting. You need that and good information. The guys that call the show on every day are handicappers have been doing it for years, and I like to get them because they give you some good side information that you might not realize. But, you're betting with who you like and what you think is going to happen.
G-Man, let's talk about some PGA bets. We got PGA in our neck of the woods this weekend. We got it at Trump Doral in Miami. Yep. We have the Cadillac Championship going on. Of course, the heavy favorite is Scotty Scheffler.
Yeah, of
Then
course.
we have Cameron Young, Colin Morikawa. I got a good bet for you right now. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
I'm taking top 20,
Okay.
Scotty Scheffler, Cameron Young, and Tommy Fleetwood. Just the three of them, all right?
Now, can you parlay that?
Yep. You can parlay all three of them together in the top 20.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes, the odds are plus 197. So I make some money back, right?
Yeah, it's good.
And they only have to do top 20.
Yeah.
It's like,
It seems like a no-brainer.
I mean, for these guys, Scotty, second place the last two tournaments he's played.
Yeah. He's number one in the world.
Yes. All right. Now, these other two, Cameron Young and Tommy Fleetwood. Tommy Fleetwood this year, 13 top 10s.
Wow.
Scotty, in the past, and not just this year, but in the past 12 months, all right?
Okay.
13. Scotty Scheffler, 18.
Wow.
And Cameron Young, 12. So these guys have been making it that's top 10, and I took them in top 20.
That's
so
great.
I feel like these guys have got some good odds.
Oh, that's awesome. I think that's a good bet, and it's almost 2-1. So I think that's a very good bet. Again, top 20 or top 10 is stuff you could bet golfing. We'll have Kelly on tomorrow from the Visa Network.
Can't wait for that.
Yeah, he's our aficionado when it comes to golf. You'll have to throw him that bet and see what he thinks. But yeah, I think that's a good bet. Again, you're looking for the guys to come in the top 20, not looking for them to win.
And I think Scotty, this is his week.
No, you've said it. He's been playing good. Had that chance at the Masters, obviously, at the end. Started out bad, but then ended up pretty good. Almost ended up beating Rory. And when you're betting on him, it's like what I'm saying with Bronson tonight. He's got a shot.
Then last week, he went to a playoff with Matt Fitzpatrick at the RBC Heritage.
Yeah, so, he's been playing good golf. I know Kelly tells us from the Visa Network that when you're betting golfers, you want to bet golfers that are playing good.
And his odds have been going down. It was plus 325 yesterday for him to win. Now it's plus 300, so money's going in on Scotty.
Well, I'm not surprised about that at all. I'm not surprised about that at all. I mean, again, if you're betting him, the same thing in football or basketball or baseball, if you're betting on somebody and you know who it is, put your bet in, especially if you're betting in the public side, because the odds are only going to go down. And then what happens as a bettor, like you said, if you can get 350 and now it's 300, you know what? That's less money you're getting back.
Yep.
So if you're aware of who you're going to bet, put it in now. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, just try to you're looking to make the most, obviously, when you want to profit, when you're sports betting every day, if you're doing it every day. And baseball is a sport that's every day that's out there. You're looking to put a plus in front of your figure. So I would definitely bet it. You're also going to be out there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be another thing. So you're going to be able to see your money click in for you, which is a good thing.
All right, Jimmy, I got another local event going on. We got the Formula One going on at the Hard Rock Stadium down in Miami.
You're betting 3 guys to finish in the top 10?
No, not that one. But I know we've been talking about this guy a lot lately, Lewis Hamilton.
Here he is.
The guy that's dating Kim Kardashian, plus 1,600 to win. What do you think of that, G-Man?
Well, I think anything 1,600 is worth a shot. I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, he's in the news of who he's dating. He isn't champion, but he can win.
All right, how about this? The guy George Russell, he's favored to win, plus 150. This is the guy that Lewis actually left him, and he became the main guy in the team.
Okay.
Lewis left Mercedes and went to Ferrari. And now George Russell is the leader of AMG Mercedes, and now he's the one that's actually favored. So Lewis Hamilton's been moving down a little bit since he made the move, and the guy that's taking his spot is moving up.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't see there's anything wrong with that, obviously. I don't know anything about Formula One. It's going to be a great event down here in Miami. Stephen Ross says that he makes more money on the Formula One than he does with the Dolphins all year. I think it's fun. I'm not going to attend it. Formula One is not my type of key, but I think it's going to be a great event. It's great for it's great for the area, great for Miami, and it brings in tons of revenue.
I said that Lewis Hamilton's been going down. Is this because of the Kim Kardashian curse, that legendary Kardashian curse that affects ballers, NBA players?
I don't know if this will be his first race, so we'll see what happens, whether or not. Guys still think it's worth it, though, so they keep doing it. So, yeah, that would be pretty crazy if all of a sudden he start having a bad time. So we'll see. I don't think that it'll affect him, but you never know. But Formula One's going to be fun this weekend. And obviously you have the golf event. We got the Derby. We'll have on a couple of horse guys later in the week. There are 20 entries in the Derby. There's about 15 long shots. So that's going to be exciting. You could end up betting that on Gulfstream Park. Get down there, and you could bet it. I think they have you can start betting it on Friday. I know you can bet it all day Saturday, but sometimes I think they'll let you bet it Friday. Yes.
G-Man, is there any bets that you like tonight for the NBA?
I like the Knicks. I like the Knicks more first half than the game.
Okay.
Because at the end of the game, you never know what could happen if they got a lead at 6.5. I do like them first half. I think the Knicks are going to want to come out strong and fast, obviously. But, Atlanta scares me a little because last time they played in the Garden, they did well. But I think tonight they're going to – this is Game 5 tonight. Knicks got to win this game. I mean, they definitely do. They're going to want to get out to a good start. And because usually in the NBA, the team that wins Game 5 has a more of a – odds are good for you that you win Game 7. You win the series, excuse me. So I do like the Knicks tonight. A little bit more with the Spurs and Celtics. I think the Celtics end up taking care of the Sixers. Whether or not they cover 11, that's a lot, but they could. I mean, Sunday night when they played, I watched the game from the tip to the end, and from the beginning, Philly was doing a little bit, and then all of a sudden, halfway through the first quarter, it was lights out, and they ended up winning by 20 and something. Now, Pritchard had a big game.
Oh, yeah.
He had 30 points. He's not going to do that again tonight. He's just not. That kid could not miss. He was taking foul shots. I mean, he was taking shots when he got off the bus, and he was hitting threes. So is he going to score 30 again tonight? No, but I do think the Celtics have enough.
I did see on Instagram one of our friends that we have on the show occasionally, Nicky Marino, is taking the Spurs at minus 11.5, and he's paying $10,000 on it, G-Man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. With Nicky, that he does that. Nicky Marino's a good handicapper out of Vegas. He's big on social media, likes to lay the wood, and he's betting it money line or points.
Points, minus 11.5.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot, but for somebody like him, he does it. He's a big baller, and I hope he wins. Like to see that happen. I like to see everybody win when they're putting money down. $10,000's a big bet, so I hope he does end up cashing on that. Spurs, like I said, would not be surprised if they blew out tonight. Again, after the other night where, they're down by 19 going into halftime and they end up winning by 21, they outscored them by 39 points in a half, which is just crazy. And it happened in about 9 minutes in the second half. And, it just watching the game, I was like, I kept checking the score. I'm like, oh, my God, is this real? And it was. They turned it on, and Castle and obviously Fox is good. And, they got good. They're young, the Spurs. I mean, that's what everybody keeps saying is a negative thing, like, ooh, they're too young. I don't believe they're too young. If they're playing well, they're playing well. And I think that's the same thing what's going on right now with Orlando and Detroit. And a lot of times in the NBA playoffs, it's matchups, and that's what ends up happening. And Orlando matches up very well against Detroit. Detroit was the number 1 seed. Nobody thought Orlando would be up 3-1, and a lot less people thought that they would even win this series. And it is surprising. Also, you know what? You got injuries in the playoffs. Obviously, the Lakers with Reeves and Luke out, and they're up 3-1. That's another surprise. The Rockets end up beating the Lakers the other night. Kevin Durant's out with an ankle. I don't know if he's going to play again. But I do think the Lakers have a chance to get Reeves back. But when you don't have your big guns playing, you're in a tough position. I mean, you really are. And that's why when people always ask me about playoffs and who do I think is going to win and who's going to win the Super Bowl and who's going to win this, and it's an opinion, but it's the biggest thing is who's healthy. I mean, that's it. Who's out there performing and playing well? And, you got your stars hurting, it's not good. It never is. And then, you know what? It diminishes your chances to win. So we'll say, yes.
G-Man, let's see what you think of this. NBA Finals, NBA Championship. Oklahoma City Thunder, minus 115. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I would take that. I don't think anybody beats Oklahoma City. I just don't.
And you got the Spurs at plus 450 right now.
Yeah, Spurs got to get past Oklahoma City.
And the Celtics at plus 475.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Celtics get out of the East. I do. But I don't know if they have enough to beat Oklahoma City. If they play the Spurs, I think they could, they'll give the Spurs a good series. And not that they won't give them. I'm an Oklahoma City guy. I think they got a good team. They're strong. They got the MVP. And he's just head and shoulders above everybody right now.
This surprises me. This is pretty good odds right here. Boston Celtics to win the Eastern Conference, minus 105.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's good.
That sounds like a good bet right there because you can't say it's going to happen, but it looks like it's going to.
The other teams are in trouble right now. Cleveland's in a bad situation with Toronto tied. Obviously, Detroit, the number 1 seed, is down 3-1. And the Knicks. And I think the Celtics can handle the Knicks. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Always appreciate Duty Calls being involved with us since day one. They are on site for all your waste and sanitation needs, and we'll be on site for Formula One this weekend. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. That's 813-800-7667. Duty Calls. Give them a call today. You got a construction site, they'll be there and take care of some of your worry. You won't have to worry about it because Duty Calls will handle it. We give you the lines all the time, and that is by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser's team is excellent. Make sure you guys call them. Tonight, I'm going to go with the Red Sox. I'm going to stay with the Red Sox, and I'm going to go with the Knicks the first half. I know Knicks first half and the Red Sox. Hopefully, both of those cash. And watch out for the A's. A's are playing some good baseball, and their bats are swinging. So I do like the A's also. Appreciate you guys always listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 in Miami. And again, special thanks to David from Cigar Aficionado. Big event coming up May 8th at the Eden Hotel in South Beach. That's next Friday, and I will be there enjoying a cigar and having a good time. You guys have a good night and enjoy. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest. Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
West Palm Beach accident taking up a left lane. We're slow 95 south at Forest Hill Boulevard. Crash Hypaluxa Road at High Ridge Road. And in Boca Raton, it's a wreck Lyons Road at Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every
Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
The equivalent of a hockey beard for the show? Or is it a doomsday
somebody
beard?
compared your beard to the doomsday clock in a way that like
5 o'clock shadow is 5 o'clock on the doomsday
Sure,
clock?
yeah.
All right, okay. The doomsday beard. Yeah, the doomsday beard is probably what I have going on right now.
And this could be, I don't know what they were specifically alluding to because I'm not inside their heads. Mm-hmm. But it could be some sort of relation to this, contract thing you've got going on. And it's like if Sean is not even shaving, he's just getting the beard like he's going to be Lettermaning all of a sudden.
Yeah,
just
right.
well, I'm out of here. Why shave?
Yeah. It's not far off from the target. You know what? It's probably as close as that 104-year-old guy would get. It is fairly accurate, I would have to say. So that was one thing I mentioned to C-Lane this morning. I said I didn't get to shave, so folks on the stream, bear with me here today on YouTube and Twitch.
I'm sure some people like the beard, the stubble.
The other thing is this, and this is just brutal to me. It's like so Sean Luck. I talk to Courtney all the time about Sean Luck. I have things that happen to me, and they're so annoying. And it's not just some annoying thing that you could fix quickly. For instance, on my Genesis, there's a little panel on the side, and the panel got really hot. It's like this thin little panel by the side of my door, and the panel got really hot in the sun, and boop, it popped off of my car because it got hot and warped. I have bought 2 of those panels, replaced them myself, double-sided taped them in there, hired a professional who does body work to do the same thing, and every single time I put another one on, boop, it pops right off the side of the car. I have no idea what's going on, but it's certainly a Sean problem. There's a lot of these weird Sean problems that pop up.
Do you think geographically your car is just not in a great spot? Like there's something about the way the sun hits your driveway. It's just that panel. The whole car is getting hot, but it's just that panel that's doing it. Or have you looked up to see if Genesis has some sort of, common problem with that panel on that door?
I like to think the world is maybe against me, and that's what's coming up here, because I also told you...
Switch parking spots with Courtney and see if her panel pops off.
I don't want 2 cars to get screwed up by whatever this phenomenon is, but I was telling you, I've got one of the new PTZ cameras. These are like the really high-end 4K cameras that's coming into the studio today. It'll be delivered today. And taking the other one that's in the studio now and another camera that we currently use, and I put it up on eBay. So, of course, let's introduce the Sean problem, right? The eBay Sean problem is, for the last 48 hours, starting almost the moment I placed this very nice, very valuable camera up on eBay for an auction, eBay has been knocked down by hackers.
Ooh.
And eBay auctions have been settling for record low prices because no one can get to the auctions, but the auctions, much like mine with this expensive camera, are locked in place.
So eBay doesn't have some sort of plan in place to be like, hey guys, while we have this hack going on, while we have this connection issue, can they not just pause the auctions or set them all not to end?
I don't know if they can or if they just aren't, and they're not willing to, but they're not right now. That's what's happening right now. eBay auctions are ending for like record good deals for people because no one
buy that
for
camera.
I'll just hand it to you.
I'm gonna VPN out of the country to somewhere that gets eBay. I'm getting me that camera.
I'll save on shipping. Good. Yeah, I'll hand it over to you.
You don't just do like a buy it now price?
No. You put it up as an auction, and now here's one of the stories. eBay has been struggling with widespread outages, disrupting transactions and API access. They began late Sunday. This is literally right after I posted the camera over on eBay. The eBay outage, which has crippled essential features of the site, has left many buyers and sellers frustrated, struggling to access critical functions, including search features, listings, and checkout processes. Many of the auctions that were up were settling for incredibly low numbers because nobody could get in there to have the competition to bid up the things that everybody was selling. It's, oh, God. On and on we go. It's just how it rolls today. So for that reason, we need you. We absolutely, positively need you. Join us today on the show with your feedback, your dispatches, and your emails. Speaking of that, let's work a couple in here before we get to the Jimmy Kimmel drama and I Can Save Her moment and a bunch of other stuff. Skylark emails the show, tips@thenewsjunkie.com. Skylark says, I've been wanting to write you for some time. Oh, boy. This is starting out like a Casey Kasem message here, but email side, I guess.
Skylark writes in, and it goes, Dear Sean.
It says, I've been wanting to write you for some time, and I finally have a chance, says Skylark. It was a few weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer. You mentioned that things that were talked about on the show would eventually, in a couple of weeks, become national news. Well, you were right. You were talking about a parrot and a little underwater submarine. I saw that on a local news channel, Channel 7 in Miami,